July 6th, 2020. Welcome again. What's the plan today? Same thing we do every day. We're doing dailies. We're trying to get that FC up. Max level, rank 20.
Have come and gone since that day.
Nothing new, according to real life, between yesterday and today. Not much going on.
How many years have I waited for this moment?
I'm torn. I don't know if I should do dailies again, or if I should level Fisher, or start leveling my crafters like a little more seriously. Do need to get those crafters in.
For the one they called.
But I'm not sure if that's going to be faster to level the gifts.
The warrior of light.
Because eventually the plan... Oh, that's right. You used to be able to repair other people's weapons and armor. I think that was back in one. I don't think you can ask other players to repair your stuff anymore. I have to look into it. I couldn't remember if there's like a flat fee. No, I think there was a flat fee for melding. I think that was it. That was what other crafters could do for other players. I know back at 1.0 they could repair their gear though. Pretty sure. There was a time where you could repair other people's gear. Like that was a legit service that people would give shouts out for and ask for. Because it was better than throwing your money away, you know, it was better than guild syncing. But then that makes me think that that's why you can't do it anymore. Is because Komodo wanted to introduce more guild syncs into the game. Which there probably should be more, to be honest. I mean, I just saw a guide, a YouTube guide, titled "How to Get Max Skill in 14." Like it's nothing, you know. How I got max skill and how you can too, you know. But the good thing about that is, you know, having such an ingest of money in the economy makes a lot. Like that's what I noticed with 11. You know, they started really banning RMT, and the market tanked. Like it was bad. Because that was the thing, is before, when you had all that money flowing into the auction house, even if it was illegitimate, people could put stuff up and it would be purchased. You know, either just to turn a profit immediately or for whatever purposes they want. Even illegitimate economic practices help the economy. Yeah, and that could be a metaphor for real life as well.
This town certainly has changed.
You know, because what happens is when people get access to a lot of resources and funding, and they develop an excess of it, they tend to want to spend that excess to cover things that they don't do, things that they don't want to cover. Otherwise, you take the sort of survivalist route, right? You don't have enough resources to go around, or an abundancy of resources. You start to look for ways to cut back on other things, and you make sacrifices in your own life in the form of time in order to make up for certain losses here or there. So for example, as an example, one of the ways that I would make up for not spending money is I would run to work. Running to work, I remember I was able to spend so much money, and my roommates were like, how do you get paid less than all of us? How do you have so much free money? They thought I was dealing drugs on the side. is what they thought. It's like, no, because I don't have a car, I'm not paying gas, and I'm not paying for insurance. And I don't need a gym membership. So they had a car, and they would pay for gas and insurance. And since they were young, they paid, and they were males, they paid a high rate of insurance. Yeah. And they and in order to make up for them not being in shape, not having the time to be in shape, they paid for gym memberships that they never used. But I would ride my bicycle to work. It was about 5 miles uphill both ways. And I'm not kidding. Right? That means I started out downhill, rode a few miles, and then the rest was uphill. And then when I came back from work, I went down that uphill, and then before I got home, I had to go up this gnarly frickin' incline every day, So when I say I went uphill both ways, I didn't mean to do that. So when I say I went uphill, I rode my bicycle no matter what the weather to work both ways. I could even say this. No, I'm not just being an old man. That is literally what I did. And that saved a ton of money. But as you can see, that's a sacrifice that I had to make because I did not have an abundance in resources. But because I made that sacrifice, I was able to grow an abundance of monetary resources, while my roommates were all confused as to how could you possibly be doing this? You make less money. I've always made less money than everyone I know. Everyone I know makes more money than I do. Everyone. I don't know a person who makes more money than I do. It's not a thing, and I don't know what's going on with my controller. There we go. Yeah, so but that's what I choose to do. So all these people saying like, I don't have enough money, I can't run to work, I can't ride my bike, I work too far. Work closer. I can't work. You're not stuck where you're at, right? Even me right now, I have this bread job. While I have this bread job, even though I love this bread job, I'm looking for other jobs that will pay me more. Right? I'm still on the hunt. What's going on? I lost restream for some reason. I was like, what? Am I just talking to myself here? I am just talking to myself. No one has jumped into my chat yet. But that is, that's just what you got to do sometimes. And then I started to, after I realized that, I was like, holy shit, I'm saving so much more money. And then I remember, actually, I went home one time, and my father and my stepmother were talking about how much they made, which was almost double what I made, both of them, right? So they were making together as a household quadruple what I was making. But because of their bills, they had a net profit of less than I was taking home at the age of 18. And they were like 40 at the time. Yeah. No, I was 23. They were 40 at the time. That's right. Yeah, they were in their 40s. And I was just thinking, what the hell? you guys like have like actual jobs, like real jobs, careers that you've been stuck in for the last 20 years or whatever. And I'm just doing these like just kind of like bullshit jobs. Granted, and this is where I didn't really take into account my being born of my father made that was a cost to him. He had to pay for me, right? So that now, not at the time because I was an adult living on my own, but those key years of when he had me around when he was 22, 23. That's a lot of money for a 22, 23-year-old who just got out of the military. But you do what you got to do. And yeah, so anyways, what I was saying is like after that, I started looking into other ways in which I could maximize my. And this is a problem, right? Is I didn't focus on maximizing my earnings. I focused on maximizing my savings, which meant minimizing my spending. And in the larger term goal, this is why I understand why people want to make more money per hour, right? They want more. It's literally more bang for their buck, or in essence, more bang for their time, because it starts turning into a time fallacy. Or not fallacy, but a time sink, right? Is I ended up spending a lot more time to do all of these other things, even though I was saving more money than my compatriots and my peers. I was spending a lot more time and energy to do so. So it's both a time and energy. It's both a time and energy equation, And I wasn't taking into account the energy aspect or the time aspect of I was just talking about, look how much money I'm saving. And that's kind of still how I think. I still think in those terms. And that is, I would say, it's probably a poverty mindset. That is why I think that way. So I'm more inclined to save what I have than I am to spend in order to save time or money. But what then ends up happening is I end up succumbing to weakness, which then is, and my weaknesses are eating out. Eat out a lot. And that eating out has turned into, when I eat out a lot, I get fat. When I get fat, I don't want to run. When I don't want to run, I get out of shape. And when I get out of shape, things hurt and things become stressful. Everyday daily activities become stressful. And then I do my job less and I become more depressed. And it's harder to focus on that maximizing the hourly rate, right? Because you're not bringing your all to bear, Because also, especially when you get to be my size right now, this is a self-diagnosis. Obviously, I can't tell because I'm sleeping at the time, but I think I have trouble. I don't think I ever really get a full night's rest because I probably have sleep apnea, and I'm waking myself up due to my sleep apnea. And because I have sleep apnea and I'm lacking sleep every night, it's affecting my brain in the long term and my energy levels in the short term, which means that, again, I can't maximize that energy / intellectual expenditure throughout the day as much as I should or would be otherwise capable of doing. So what I need to do in order to, fine tune the system, right, is to get back into running to work. Like, running to work is the key. It saves money. It saves money. It gets me in shape, and it helps things start moving along. But then I also need to focus on maximizing my time and finding ways to make sure that my time is being used to maximize earnings and well-being, right? Because that's the thing too. Hey, what's up, Warlord? Because that's the thing too, is you could overwork yourself to where your life is basically living in your own prison, and it's like, well, why don't I just, if I'm living a prison life anyways, why don't I just commit crime and then have free room and board and just, I might have to worry about the shanking here or there, or, the lack of freedom, but, you can make a lot of, and that's one of the things that I think folks learn when they're in the slammer, they learn, like, oh, this is bad, but it's not that bad, right? It's not the worst thing that could happen, especially once you adjust to life in the slammer. And then adjusting to life outside becomes much more difficult because, well, also because of all the restrictions placed upon you after having gone into slammer. You know, people don't ever want to hire you again, especially retail jobs. You know, it becomes that much harder to get a job because you've been incarcerated. You know, and because it's harder to get a job, it's harder to pay for housing, and because it's hard to pay for housing, you know, simple things like washing your clothes. That was one of the things I learned while I was like temporarily homeless, is that like washing your clothes is a thing. Like it's an expensive thing that becomes significantly less expensive when you have your own washer and dryer. Hey, Warlord, did you want to do some dailies? I haven't done my dailies yet. And so all those things that you kind of take for granted when you're quote-unquote poor, you know, and you're working a quote-unquote shitty job, you know, you start to realize when you're homeless. And when I was homeless, I wasn't jobless. I wasn't not making money. In fact, that was the thing. Is I was making plenty. I was making the most money when I was homeless. That was the largest profit margin that I had ever had, month to month. It was the largest profit rate that I'd ever had, was when I was living as if I were homeless, even though I was still paying rent. Right? Well, not rent, but my mortgage. I was still paying my mortgage. I wasn't at home, so I wasn't using electricity. You know, my only expenditures were mortgage and HOA dues. I didn't, and I still kept my internet bill. Yeah. So mortgage, HOA dues, internet bill. So I could access hotspots wherever I was going with my laptop. Yeah. That was less than $1,500. And at one of the jobs I was working at, I was making $2,400 a month. So I was approximately able to save up $1,200 a month. But I was throwing that money towards paying off debt, which is what I'm going to have to do again, because I've developed that debt again. I took another year off, and that's what happens when you take a year off. You develop debt. The problem this time, though, is I'm significantly heavier, I'm older, I'm more out of shape, and I've developed bad habits. So that whole time, a lot of the expenditures, I think it was about $6,000. I spent about $6,000 last year just in eating out. You know, that's way too much money in eating out, even for a guy who lives on his own. You know, I shouldn't be doing that. I could lower that significally. Like what I could do now I can't lower it to zero. You know, like I gotta. Well, actually, I could lower it to zero by utilizing food banks and food. I don't think I'm eligible for food stamps, but I could utilize food banks. And well, with this bread job, I mean, bread job mixed with food bank, I don't have to spend money on food. That's not a necessity. So I really need to stop eating out. That's one thing that'll help. Cool. Let me invite you. Oh, you're in something right now. You're in the diadem. I can't invite you while you're in the. Oh yeah, I can. Atlantis is off. Yeah. Yeah, let me pull you up. Yo, Warlord.
There we go.
What's up, man? How's it going?
Oh, good.
Good. Are y'all repaired and everything? Ready to roll? Can you hear me? I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Let me restart Steam real fast.
All right,
I
man.
think I need to start as administrator.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I mean, oh, let me end the voice chat just in case. And then when Warlord gets back on, I'll re-invite him. But yeah, it's partially, there we go.
There we go.
Yo! Yeah, I can hear you fine. How you doing, man?
Good.
Good. You ready?
Good. Yep.
You ready to do this? We're gonna do expert. You know why we're gonna do expert?
Yeah, I'm alright with that.
Do you know why we're gonna do expert?
Oh, no.
Because we're experts.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! How's your day, Warlord? How you doing?
Been alright.
Right on, man. You do anything fun today?
Just grinding away.
Grinding away. You said you were leveling what? Weren't you leveling a tank or something? Mining, that's right. Mining. Did you get it to 80?
Yeah. I was 75. I almost got it. Halfway there.
All right. Right on. What are you doing? Are you doing leaves to level up mining? Or are you just grinding shit out?
Just grinding diet and
Oh, yeah, that explains why you're indicted.
I think I want this jet black dye. Well, gunmetal black. You can get it for free with the script.
Nice. Well, that's not necessarily for free. They cost scripts, though.
That's true, but you don't have to pay money.
Yeah, you don't have to pay Gil. I fell for that. I fell for that one time because I was like, oh wow, you can get dark matter from the FC guy, right? So I don't know if you're looking at my screen right now. You could buy dark matter. Oh no, wrong one. I think it's this one. Fuck, which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah, grade 7 dark matter for 575 seals apiece, right? And I was thinking like, oh wow, that's way better. That's a way better price than what you could get in Gil, right? But then I realized that there are things that you could buy with seals and then put them on the market and get so you could actually figure out a Gil to seal price. And the Gil to seal price was way bigger than the cost in seals. So like for example, we'll just use simple numbers like 1 and 10. Let's say, for example, or we'll do like 100, right? Let's say I could turn one seal effectively into 100 gil, right? Well, then that would mean that let's say that I could do that, right, by reselling stuff off of the market board. Then that would mean that in order for me, it would have to cost something like 5,750 gil in order for it to be even, right? But it doesn't. It only costs something like 2,000 gil or something like that to purchase a bunch of dark matter with gil instead of seals. So, yeah.
Yeah.
So when you actually start doing the math that way, it's like, oh wait, just because I'm saving gil doesn't actually mean I'm saving anything. You know, my gil could be better spent elsewhere, or in this sense, my seals could be better spent in order to get me more gil. And then once you figure out that formula or whatever it is, once you figure out that formula, then you're able to figure out, oh, okay, like, is it worth it or not? Yeah, that's good too, right? Because that's the thing is, once you're able to kind of figure out the sell, and that's how market boards, and that's how the economy decides the worth of a currency. Because that's how you have to look at it. You can't look at it as not gil. You have to look at it as a currency, because that's what it is. And then you could do the same with Phantasmagoria and Poetics and all that jazz. And it all depends on what you're trying to do, right? So, like, for example, I could be using my Poetics to purchase crafting materials to sell on the auction house. Now, Poetics crafting materials don't really sell that well, because that's what I've tried doing. And so it kind of isn't worth it. But what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to level up the FC. So I'd rather use my Poetics to buy gear to then turn in for seals, so that I can level up the FC. And then I can use those seals to purchase ventures, or I can purchase coke, which is commonly used crafting material that's almost always in demand. And those sell really well as well. Yeah, coke. Yeah. But yeah, so yeah, the economy is trickier than one might think. And it's not always about saving money. It's about spending money on the things that you want to spend it on. And only you're able to decide that. What's that? Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, it's because they want you to be focused on, like, the task at hand. They don't want it to turn it into, like, another life thing, because money is already a stress for people in real life, Yep. But the big thing, right, and this is another thing and this is what I was talking about before you joined the group. This is what I was talking about, when my stream started, was the real thing is time, right? Like that's the real resource that you're actually should be concerned about. Because you use money to save time. And if you're not using money to save time, you're spending your money incorrectly. Or you're using your money incorrectly. Because that's what money is supposed to serve as. Like, money is a medium for trade, right? So, like, before money, what people did is they traded services. So, like, the shoemaker would help the carpenter. You know, the shoemaker would give the carpenter shoes, and the carpenter would help the shoemaker build his house or whatever, right? And they would figure out the worth, you know, of each other's given service. And then from there, like, because what ended up happening is the problem was not, you know, sometimes the shoemaker didn't always need the services of a carpenter. You know, instead he needed the services of, let's say, the baker. You know, but you know, the baker's work input didn't equal the amount of input that the carpenter had to put in to build the shoemaker's house. You know, so it wouldn't make sense if the baker got paid the same amount as the carpenter, right?
Yeah. The harder job is there.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So then they started, and then that's where the concept of worth comes from. But the only reason the concept of worth comes from that is because of time, right? Person's time, and a person's time is subjective. It's how much do you think your time is worth, you know? So for example, like they usually figure out, like Jeff Bezos, for example, he's like one of the richest men on earth right now. They figured out his hourly wage based off of how much work he does versus his net profit or whatever. And it's something like he makes like $30,000 an hour or some crazy ass amount, you know, because of how much he's worth. But he doesn't actually, like, that's not how he works, you know what I mean? Like, he's beyond the point of actually working for a wage. You know, he doesn't get paid a wage, right? That's just all it is a sort of, it's an approximate earnings forecast by comparing the average person's wage to a person who makes their money in different ways.
I know him working 3 hours a day all year.
Well, yeah, but it's different. Like, there's some days where he doesn't work, but he still gets paid, right? Like, so, like, and that was one of the things that I learned earlier in my life was, like, the truly rich, it's not about getting a high rate per hour. It's finding ways to make money while you sleep. You know, so, like, it's finding ways to invest money so that it's constantly making money without you doing anything. And that's how the rich get rich. But really, the hardest part is getting to that point where you have enough, expendable income to be able to make investments that don't involve your immediate survival at the time. You know, if you have enough income left over to be able to invest in certain things, then you can start, working on that. How do I make money while I sleep? Sort of whatever that entails. You know what I mean? Economics with Romagus Asclepia. Yeah. But yeah, anyways, but that's what I was talking about before you logged in. No, and it wasn't real. You what? What's that? The scrolls or the schools? Oh, the school system. Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. And that's the thing too, is it's like, I think that's what college people end up learning. My grandfather was a nuclear physicist, and he taught me that college doesn't really teach you much. It just teaches you how to learn, and you learn to realize that learning is something that you have to do on your. The onus is on yourself. You know, like the school system forces you basics, right? Things that you kind of have to know. PEMDAS, for example, parentheses, exponents, multiplication, division, addition, subtraction. Those are sort of the basics of math that you need to know. But, you know, people only will learn what they want to learn, you know. And that's one of the things Tulsa's kind of having an issue with right now is he's having to learn driving skills. He's currently learning how to drive to get his driver's license, and he hates mathematics. You know, and he wants to be a computer programmer, but he hates mathematics. Or he wants to be in IT, but he hates mathematics. And that's kind of like a conundrum. You know, you can't be in IT unless you like mathematics, right? But that's the thing is like it's sort of like a catch-22 for him. You know, he's not good at mathematics, but he wants to be in IT. And it's like, well, like you got to find a way to square that, and it's nobody else's problem but his. You know what I mean? Like I can't no. Yeah, he has to learn how to care about mathematics, or find a way to get over his fear or whatever. And maybe his brain just isn't capable of comprehending mathematics. You know what I mean? Because that's a very real thing for a lot of people. There's just certain subjects that they can't get their head around. And able-minded people, I think, like myself, kind of take for granted that, like, oh, you just learn it. That's not actually how it works, you know. And that's where, for myself, is like that's where I personally need to take my own advice, because there really is no excuse for me, you know. I have a perfectly working brain. Oh, I mean, I wouldn't say perfectly working, but I mean it works fine enough that if I wanted to learn something, I could. You know, I don't have anything holding me back from learning.
That's all I could do if I really tried.
Yeah. And that's the thing, man. And that's where that's where laziness comes in. And I'm totally going to admit that I fall victim to it as well. You know? I'm not going to say that I'm a hard worker just because I can say that, you know. There are other people that work harder than I do. And yeah, the world's full of those people. There's a difference between like fighting for what you believe in and arguing for what you believe in, and you know, being actually correct. I think a lot of people they kind of put their foot down on certain subjects and they don't budge, you know? And they don't listen to reason. A lot of times they don't listen to reason. Yeah. Yeah, that too. Yeah, that's the thing too, especially when it comes to things that are subjective. You know, it's like, it's okay for people to have differing opinions on stuff. Especially on subjective material. But I think it's also, you also need to be able to find out, like, okay, is this a person's opinion? Or is this like something factual? Is there a reason why? Is there a reason beyond feelings why this person has an opinion based on this whatever subject matter it is? Yeah. And a lot of yeah, a lot of people try to discount other people's opinions, you know. And I think that's also fine as well, you know. Like I can't say you can't do it. That's what it's, yeah, it's difficult to really take that seriously. Ah. There we go. And a lot of people get, I've been noticing that too a lot. A lot of people get mad when they're like, oh, well, that's just my opinion, man. It's like, no, that's fine. Like, that's fine. People can say that. It's just their opinion, you know. And you could be mad at their opinion. That's fine too, you know. And not everyone has to change their opinion based off of the information that you gave them, you know. Because everyone will try to rationalize their opinion as being the right one. You know, oh, I've got the right opinion, and you should believe what I believe because of such and such reason. If you don't believe what I believe for such and such reason, then you're dumb or you're stupid or whatever. And that's not necessarily the case, you know. Sometimes things are ultimately... Yeah, exactly. He does that a lot, and that's... Yeah, and that's one of the reasons why, like, I felt like I had to call him out, you know. It's like, dude, being annoying with how self-righteous you're being with your opinion. It starts to become childish and ridiculous. But that's the thing too, is that's what YouTube is filled with, and that's what this current generation appeals to, are really self-righteous and harsh opinions. You know, those are the opinions. Those are the opinions that get attention. You know, and with attention comes money, because then you can monetize videos out of it. And once you're able to monetize videos out of the attention that you're getting, then there's like now a worth. You can now put a price on certain opinions. You know what I mean? And it was just like we were talking about before with the economy. You know, like how much is your opinion worth? You know, like is your opinion attracting views? And once you attract views, you know, you can then attract advertising dollars. You know, and how many advertising dollars are you getting for your bullshit opinions? You know. And then people get angry at that because they're like, why does his bullshit opinion cost so much? You know, like, why is he getting paid so much for his bullshit opinion, but my well-reasoned opinion isn't getting as much, you know, thought? It's because there's no value in well-reasoned opinions, you know. There's only value in bullshit opinions that make people emotionally compromised. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, and there's no, and again, because people both hide behind the concept of their opinions, you know, or the concept of an opinion, and then they also get mad that you don't, like, it's this dual aspect of opinions, right, that people have. It's like, I have my opinion, I have reasons for my opinion, and you should believe my reasons for my opinion. You should adjust your opinion because I have better reasons for my opinion. But even sometimes the subjective worth of of that term of reasoning is also the reason why people don't also hold or change their opinions in the first place. And people aren't required to do so. And some people have a problem with that, you know. They're like, hey, I gave you reasoning as to why you should change your opinion. Why haven't you changed your opinion yet? It's like, because I don't have to. Go fuck yourself. I don't know what else to tell you, man. What's that? What'd you say?
14 hasn't changed at all.
Your opinion on 14 hasn't changed at all?
Nope.
Yeah. I'm pretty much
Some of the
it changes a little bit every time. You know, every time there's new expansion, every time there's new content, you know, something in it changes, but only slightly. When it comes to whether or not I like it or not, I've always liked it. Like 100% always liked it. Even if this was still 1.0 and it still was running with those command, like I would still like it, right? And now a lot of people would say, well, that's because you have a bullshit opinion, right? Like your taste is shit because you liked 1.0, therefore I shouldn't trust your opinion on how good a video game is. I have my reasons for liking 1.0, but what I can say is that 2.0 is definitely an improvement on 1.0, and I would rather play 2.0 and onwards than I would want to play 1.0. Galantis! Hello there. What's up, man? How's it going?
I went through a lot of MMOs, I could say that.
Yep.
I went through Guild Wars 2, it was alright.
Not much, Galantis.
It's kind of like a story-driven game too, I guess.
Guild Wars 2?
Yeah, it was a decent game.
Did you like it?
The problem is it kind of fell off because they stopped patching it as much.
Oh.
They were doing like that free-to-play model, but only selling cosmetics. They just weren't getting enough money to make content.
I see. Hey, Galantis, did you want...
They were kind of fair with it.
Yeah. Did you want to join us? I can withdraw. Or, well, you can't do level 80 dungeons. But did you want to join us after this next dungeon, Galantis? He's unlocking Gunbreaker right now. Yeah, I heard good things on release of Guild Wars 2. I had a friend, it was my friend's ex-wife, was in love with the first Guild Wars. She was like addicted to it. That and Morrowind.
Really good.
Yeah. She was addicted to Guild Wars and Morrowind.
It's crazy how much people love fantasy, but it's a good thing.
Yeah, I mean, for me, for a lot of people, it's escapism. It's not escapism for me,
It's like
though.
it's aesthetics usually for me.
Yeah, for me, that it leans more towards that. What are you saying? Go ahead.
I just mean like I like the feel and stuff of it.
Yeah.
I like sci-fi too if it's done right too.
Yep. I agree. I like sci-fi. I like fantasy. They're kind of both related. You know, they're just the only difference between the two tends to be.
Echo does use both of them.
Yeah, the only difference between the two tends to be setting. You know.
Yeah, and the aesthetics usually are different.
Yeah. What I like about it is I think it's just the amount of creativity that you can put into it. You know what I mean? Like it opens up a lot in terms of creativity. You know, like if you're making a modern day game, you have to appeal to a modern day setting. You know, and because people live in the modern day and they know what the modern day looks like. So if you have like things that are out of the ordinary, then it's harder to really explore and do what you want aesthetically as a developer.
I think it's crazy how much the mind can come up with.
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah.
I love games for anything you can think of when you put into it.
Yep.
And movies might be a little bit harder.
Animated movies, not so much.
Yeah.
I think that's one of the things about video games is the animation aspect of it. You know, is what makes them so creative, and that's what's cool about animation too. Is that you can do. It takes a lot more work. It takes a lot more man hours to get it done, but like what you can do, it's pretty amazing. Yep. Alright, we gotta kill these quick. I like the music. Yep. Very much so, yep. I get huge Bioshock vibes from these new dungeons. Alright, something's gotta die. Like, we gotta kill something. Because I'm out of defensive cooldowns. Okay, there we go. Shit. Yep.
I don't like when tank pulls tiny bits.
Yeah, I know.
I get mad at them.
Yep. That's like I used to do small pulls, but now I default to large pulls. And if we die, then I adjust. You know, just because I'd always get bitched at for pulling small. You know, why don't you pull bigger? Like, because I don't know you. That's all. Yeah, it does. In some areas it's tricky, like yesterday, for example, when we were doing not Ormdale, Zamail Darkhold, right? Like, I tried to do a big pull, but I think it was both my fault and Galantis' fault that we couldn't handle the big pull. More my fault than anything, but that's because my problem is, like, I'm under the assumption, oh, I'll just use hollow ground. Well, you can't use hollow ground at that level, so that's one defensive cooldown that I can't use. So you're kind of forced to do smaller pulls. So even though I want to do big pulls, it's kind of not up to me in that instance. Really? I was hoping Sentinel would keep me from getting popped up, but it doesn't. Shark Week. I should have been watching out for him. Please do. Greed away, my friend. Yep. Nope. Yeah, especially if the healer's throwing out AoE heals. Like, might as well, you know.
Savage is a different one.
Yep, that's for sure. Savage is different. But that's because Savage will fuck you.
You know what they're doing.
Yep.
I have some complaints, but I think it's perfectly good.
What?
It's not, they're telling me it's not partner friendly as much, but it can be different anything.
Yeah, it has to be difficult. Like, there has to be something in the game that's, like, legit difficult, right? Not everybody should be able to do everything. I believe in accessibility, but difficulty is different from accessibility. You know? A lot of times people mix those two things up. Exactly. Yeah, I'm not either. And I don't think it's necessary. And I don't think the developers made the game with that in mind. You know? The only reason I don't like that, like, I don't care that people use it. What I do care about is when people require you to have it. It's like, no, go fuck yourself. Yeah, fuck that. No, I've been seeing, well, and a lot of that comes from people trying to up their FF logs. It's like, dude, you're the reason why Yoshi P doesn't want us to have, like, fucking mods and shit. You know? Like, you need to get over your fucking FF log bullshit. Exactly. Well, they officially do, right? And that's because you can make lewd graphical mods that are against... Because there's an age rating for the game. And if people can put in lewd mods, right, they have to account for that, even in certain countries. So even though it's out of their hands, you know, if people are buying their game and then modding it afterwards in order to, you know, get access to lewd content, then they would have to rate their game differently. That's what's really tricky about MMOs. I remember when they first hit the scene, internet games in general, right? It was like, well, we made a rating for this game, but I can't control what people say online. You know, so your son might be playing, you know, yeah, so like your 13-year-old son might be playing Animal Crossing, you know, and then go online and then comes across some asshole that's, you know, constantly hitting on him or telling him stories about sex or whatever, you know, and it's like, that's not something that the game developers could control.
I think they need to make a different kind of rating for MMOs.
I think so too.
I don't know what they call it.
Yeah.
It can vary. Same with the loot. I've heard people put on these. They want to put all of them in silent.
Yeah.
They're literally
Well, and that's where the whole phrase is, this is why we can't have nice things, comes from. You know, because it's like, people will do this thing and then they'll, like, try to advertise it and they'll do everything they can to, like, ruin it, basically, you know? Like, they'll either tattle on each other or someone will do something by, like, trying to make money off of somebody else's work, you know, or something like that, you know? It's like, no. Like, if you guys didn't get all greedy about it and you didn't get all retarded and stupid about it, then we could have these mods and stuff, but because you guys decided to be irresponsible with it, you don't get to do that. And that's how I feel about the log community. You know, it's like, hey man, I don't care. I really don't care if you're keeping track of your DPS. I actually appreciate it to the point where, like, I'll ask you, hey, how was my DPS? You know, but once you start, like, holding people to account in order to keep up with that whatever DPS number that you have in your mind, you know, it's like, that's not the developer's intent, and that's not the developer's problem, and you shouldn't be making that other players' problems, you know. Yeah. Well, that's the thing too. Is it's like it doesn't matter that your DPS is low, right? It only matters if your DPS is enough to get, to clear the content. You know what I mean? If you're not clearing content because you're not making DPS checks, I understand. But like, if you're just bitching on people and you're still clearing content in a pug group, like that's all pugs can hope for. If you want your FF log to be high, get the fuck out of pugs. Like, and stay the fuck out of pugs. I don't want that shit in pugs. Like, go find a static group if you want your FF logs to be high. Mm-hmm. Well, it becomes... yeah, well, and again, that's... even Raz and I talked about it on Deduce and Discuss. That's the bullshit of the meta, Well, and Josh Strife Hayes, too, It's one of the aspects you didn't really quite cover. Yeah, no, it's pointless. It's pointless to play by meta.
Like, it makes it more of a chore when you play it like that.
Totally, it totally makes it more of a chore. It pulls the fun out of it. Well, and I get it. Like, some people, like, that's their idea of what fun is, But it's right. That's where I'm at too. Is like, that's fun for you. That's great. But once you start pushing that idea of fun on other people, you can literally go fuck yourself. I don't give a shit. Like, seriously, stop. like you can have your fun. I'm not trying to control your fun. But if you start pushing that bullshit on the average player, because you want your FF log to be high, because you're trying to ego trip on your DPS numbers, I could not care less about your opinion. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. No one actually gives a fuck about your numbers. At the end of the day, people are only concerned if they're clearing the content. And really, especially when it comes to pickup groups, that's all they're required to do. Like, yeah, I don't even really give it respect. I don't really give it respect so much. Just because, like, once you start respecting it, that's why people develop these unhealthy relationships with numbers. It's because, like, oh, these numbers give me respect and now have my place in a hierarchy, Yeah, clearing content. Totally. Well, if your mind is on clearing content, then I respect that. 100%. Yeah, totally. But yeah, that happens. That crops up sometimes too. I've been constantly seeing these. Like, we get prima donna healers sometimes. Thankfully, we don't have that in this group. The healers, pretty good. But you'll get prima donna healers that'll be like, "Hey, tank, wait, don't pull so big." And it's like, no, you catch up. Like, this is, it's like, no, healer decides the pace, and it's like, no. Healer does not decide the pace. The tank decides the pace. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I've had yeah, me too. Yeah, that sucked when you were telling me about how those, how whoever, that one asshat reported you the other day. For saying, what did you say? Like, you just defended your friend, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's not a reportable offense. That's ridiculous. Mm-hmm. That is fucked up. Especially for someone like you, because it's like this is what you do. Like, this is how you spend your day. Granted, there's no reason, like, the other person doesn't have to recognize that. Yeah. Well, it would still suck, right? Because, like, this is like your favorite game. Like, yeah. it just sucks that like people like that have that power, you know, like we're giving too much power to people that like to complain about bullshit, you know, and it's rampant everywhere. Everyone's defaulting to the person who makes the complaint first, and it turns into like a who shot first situation. And, you know, it's like, oh, whoever made the first complaint is the righteous one, and it's ridiculous. What'd you say?
Then he made a comment. I should report you said we're all trash.
Yeah.
Got him for that.
Yeah, you know, well,
Never, like, God, I feel like an idiot.
well, and it sucks, right? Because you aren't a bitch, right? And that guy was, like, that it ultimately defaults to him, right? Because he's a little bitch that likes to report people. You know, he gets all of the benefits of reporting people. He must have. He must have turned it into some kind of. Yeah, that was ridiculous. Yeah. Well, that's the weird thing too, is once you get up to the numbers that they're in, you know, the amount of money that they're making, it doesn't matter if they lose people. You know, it's like no skin off their backs, you know. Exactly. You know, so it's like exactly. So like yeah, while I would love to have that position, of hey, you're going to lose players, like it doesn't turn into a problem until like they realize, oh wait, not only are we losing players, we're losing a lot of players. Yeah, exactly. Like the amount of players that lose has to be larger than the amount of players that would, you know, like it has to be existentially worrisome to them in order for them to care, you know. Yep. Yeah, me too. Well, yeah, well, because that's what they're doing now. They're going out of their way to ruin your day, you know, because they don't have the fortitude themselves to have any sort of self-control over their own life, you know. Like, I was just on my friend's Facebook page. He's he does a horror podcast, and I guess there was a person in his community that kept posting like semi-sexual content. You know, like it's still legal. There wasn't anything illegal about it. Like he could still post it on Facebook without getting banned or reported. But like, I guess it wasn't about like it wasn't up to this person's like personal tastes, right? And so she went to my friend, who's the host of the podcast, and was telling him, I'm quitting this community, and I'm also taking your podcast off of my list of podcasts because this person was posting in your community sexual content. And he was like, okay, that's fine. It's like, yeah, you know, she was like, it's not like he could force her to listen, but he's not going to change. He's not going to change his podcast because his podcast isn't sexual, right? It was just a person in his community that was acting like that. And he's not going to reprimand the person in his community either, right? Because he's about free speech, you know? And it's like, and he wasn't doing anything against TOS. So, like, the problem was that this woman tried to force his hand and tried to get him to kick out this other member of the community so that she could feel comfortable to be there. And it's like, no, we're not doing that. You know, you go somewhere else. That's fine. I'd rather lose you than turn this into a fucking puppy party, you know? Exactly. Well, and this guy, he posts all the time, you know? Like, he's a very active user. And it's like, active users are people who supply your brand with content, you know? And when you start disrespecting those people, like you're making a sort of, I mean, he doesn't run a business, he doesn't make money off his podcast, but that's still, there's a sort of like, I don't know, ideological currency, I guess, that's happening in between hosts and their audience. And like
Everybody
that's
has a lot of fun doing it.
yeah. Well, and that's the thing is like for the most part, when like he brought that up, he brought that up to the community, and the other people were like, okay, bye, Karen. They're like they kind of just dismissed her, and both men and women both, right? So this what like while she was a woman making female arguments, right? Female based arguments off of her gender and stuff. Like there were plenty of females in the community that were like, yeah, I wouldn't do that. If I had a problem with a community member, I would just block them and I wouldn't read their stuff.
Exactly.
And that's the thing is all of these people, all of these mediums, right? Here's another reason why they shouldn't have sent you, why Square Enix shouldn't have sent you a notice. All they should have done was told the person to block you. And that used to be,
That'd be great.
that used to be pretty much the concept. Was that like they would just say, hey, there's a block feature. Use it. Like I've been reported before, and I've reported people before.
He went like vengeance on me or something.
What's that?
It's not like that dude just wanted vengeance upon me or something.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that's what happens in these cases is people will always defer.
Defending my friend now.
Yeah, people will always defer to like some sort of hierarchy, right? Instead of solving problems themselves or just dealing with it, like who gives a shit that someone said something bad to you? Like get out of here. No one cares.
I can't say if I like death threatened him, but I didn't say anything like that.
Totally. Or if you were calling for violence, or even if you were like,
Tell him to stop crying.
even if you were like demeaning their race or gender or whatever, right? But you didn't do any of that. All you said was stop crying. Like all you said basically was stop complaining. Yeah, you didn't do anything wrong. All you said was just stop complaining.
I've had people tell me to go fuck myself. Just okay. I don't report them usually though, which I could have. I'm like, nah. I'm guilty of it. I've done that before. But in Warcraft a lot of the time, but that game is in this game I respect people a little bit more, so I don't just tell them to fuck off.
Yeah, me too. Well, and that's the thing too about what I like about, for the most part, what I like about the community on 14 is they tend to be respectful, but I think with that sort of respectfulness, like they should also, like there's nothing wrong with being respectful and also at the same time having a thick skin. Like you can do both, right? Like one doesn't completely negate the other, right? You can be respectful and also have a thick skin, and so when eventually something happens that, gets under your skin or might bother you, you should be able to just roll with it and just be like, I'll just ignore that guy. And I've done that before. I've done that with certain people. Forgot who. I know. I usually don't do it for what they say. I do it for how they act.
Yeah.
A lot of times, like, God, what was it? There was this one time. A lot of times I'll blacklist people for blacklisting me. Like there was this one guy.
That's what I do too.
Yeah, there was this one time someone blacklisted me for what I would qualify as a ridiculous reason. It was like I wasn't doing exactly as he said. Because it was a party leader in I think E5S, and he had put the list of like how to do things. Well, he was doing like a non-standard strategy that didn't make any sense. It was like no one ever does this. Like of all of the parties I've been in, this is not a method, and what you said doesn't mean anything, right? So like, because he failed to explain what his strategy was and held me accountable for his bullshit strategy, he ended up kicking me from the party. And then I tried to rejoin the group and I found out I was blacklisted. So I was like, fuck that guy. I'm blacklisting him. So whenever I form, and I've had that happen a few times, or there were certain instances where my DPS wasn't high enough. Like I'm not going to admit I'm not the best player, I'm not going to say that. And I'm always up for learning. And I try to be better, but I don't always, meet expectations. whether it's due to my eye level or whatever. But I remember there was this one party that he just kicked me. We got so close. We were like at 2%, we were at 2% or 1% or something like that. And they literally kicked me from the party. You know, it's like, you don't kick me from the party in that instance. What you do is we go again and then we clear. That's what you do. You don't kick me from the party, man. Like, it was 2%.
Yeah, I've had that.
Yeah. So that was frustrating.
We're slacking.
Yeah. Well, I think in this case it was like I had made mistakes, right? Because I had died a few times. I died once or twice, right? But we still got to 2%. All that means is it's like, okay, well, we'll just do it again and I won't die this time, right? Like that's the difference. Like 2% is the difference between me dying and not dying. You know, like you don't kick someone. You know, that's absolutely ridiculous. So I blacklisted that guy too because I thought it was ridiculous.
Not to bring up. I had a blacklist watcher phase.
Oh, Sparkling?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's understandable as well.
I didn't want to, but she's gonna do it to me. I'm like, eh.
Do you want to head back? You want to head over onto Skype so we can
Yeah, we can.
talk to Dejetin?
Yeah, I'm down.
All right, let me ask her first. That's what she wants to do.
Alright, I'm in Skype.
All right. Well, Dejetin or Galantis hasn't replied yet. I'm not sure if they want to talk or not talk, so I'm trying to figure out if they want to. Hawk Banner. I'm on Skype, but can hop on Steam. Oh, is it? What about the Jetin? Okay, we'll do Skype. Alright, boom. And boom. And Colin. There we go. I should be sending you all a ring. Alright.
Alright, I'll just off. The Steam chat.
Oh yeah, I'm getting the echo from you. I gotta turn it off too. There we go. Alright.
Huh?
Hey!
Hey,
How's it going?
it's going all right. You might hear my little grandson in the background.
Oh, that's fine. That's always fine.
Yeah, if you do and he gets aggravating, I'll drop Skype.
Oh, it's not a problem. We can deal with it.
Give me these terrible peas.
Yeah.
I kind of watch him a little bit.
I see. How was your day?
I'm tired.
Yeah. Did you have to work?
Yeah. And I think you guys went off and left me.
Oh, sorry. We're in the first room.
Up the steps.
Nope. Left. You beat me to it.
I got it.
This is how we do it. What about you, Galantis? How's your day? Did you have the day off? Lazy Sunday. Wake up in late afternoon. Call Chris Parn, try to see how he's doing.
Oh, Mega Lady, you want to do the deer raid for the weekly show?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that next if you want. Wait. Galantis
Or
doesn't
we can
have
do
it.
it later if you want, whenever we're done doing it.
Galantis doesn't have it unlocked yet. Near raid.
We can do that later if not.
Yeah, that's fine.
Near Automata? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Unless you wanted to jump on Galantis.
Nah, it's alright. I'll do it when the new one releases.
Okay. I think so too, yeah.
It's pretty badass.
Totally.
I like the mechanics of
Did they get the music from that raid from the game, or
it. That mix of Final Fantasy and
Yeah, it's a little mix of both. Soken remixed the tracks from Nier Automata. Yep. You can hear the Final Fantasy prelude in the last fight.
You're kind of fit the Final Fantasy version in a weird way.
Yep.
I think you're kind of fit the
I win.
universe in a way. How do you get the Monster Hunter World event? Not Monster Hunter World. The Dragon Quest.
Oh yeah.
I gotta get the mount for that thing still.
There's a mount?
For that?
Yeah, if you do the extreme version and you get the extreme tokens, there's the mount. You can get the mount of that dragon.
Oh,
And
interesting.
yeah, you can do it on sync now.
I almost got it.
Wait, Rathalos is... That's not Dragon Quest,
Oh,
that's
my bad.
Monster Hunter, yeah.
Oh, there is actually a Dragon Quest.
Mm-hmm.
That is. I don't
It gives you a minion,
That's
and a hat, and a Puff Puff.
I never really played Dragon Quest games.
Zip Puff Puff.
Harder Dragon Quest 11 I played, just about the only one. Dragon Quest is okay. Is that like the first JRPG you ever made or something?
Dragon Quest? Yeah. Dragon Quest came out just a little bit before Final Fantasy. Actually, it's a little more popular in Japan than Final Fantasy was. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Final Fantasy is Square Enix's global. Well, actually, Dragon Quest used to be an Enix property, right? Back when it was Squaresoft and it was just Enix. Enix had made Dragon Quest and Squaresoft made Final Fantasy. It wasn't until they came together, and it was always that. It was just a merger. A lot of it had to do with the fact that the Square films didn't quite do as well as they had hoped. It was a really big money stink. Yep, exactly.
Maybe that's kind of cool, but I can see why it serious. That's a pretty good animation. I'll give it that.
It's still, I wouldn't say it holds up to today, but it held up for a long time. I think it's still a good movie, you know.
Yeah, it's watchable.
Yeah, it's I think it got a lot. I think as a movie it's good, but it's not good as a Final Fantasy property.
Granny can't take you on her lap right now. Go play. Go play. Don't you hit me. Go over there and play. Go. No. Not mad.
let's reject that. Should be able to stun her too, though.
Toby, in here. Okay.
Stun.
Time out. Get in here. I want to go in time out. Get in here. Come on. In here. Toby. 1, 2, 3. Don't make Brady get up. What are you into? Toby.
Oh, wrong way.
I gotta go see what he's doing. Sorry.
No problem.
Oh, what's this 5H7 BB2?
Oh, you beat me, man. What's that?
What's this Final Fantasy 7 BB2?
Yeah, I like Spirit Advent Children. No problem. It happens. Just like you said, terrible twos.
Which way to go?
Oh, we'll go get you.
Go west. You need to go west.
West. Okay.
We're coming for you.
Oh,
Oh, you passed her. You passed her.
Oh, okay.
I'm right here.
I love going down the basement. This place is cool looking.
Yeah, they did a good job.
And the hard version, I've died 3 times the last time.
Oh, Hawk Manor hard.
Yeah, so I just have to throw it one time.
I haven't unlocked any of the extra dungeons on this character. I should probably do that.
That last boss.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the older dungeons are a little bit harder than the newer ones. They're not dramatic.
Big pull.
No.
Big pull.
I think the newer ones are more about dodging, I think.
Yeah.
These ones are less about dodging, more about counter adversary.
Yeah. Trying to get the other way. That's my biggest fear.
Right.
I do believe in ghosts.
Yeah, I've seen some crazy things. See like on TV flicker in and
Nice.
out I think a couple times. Yeah, it could be,
parts of something that you can't see, and somebody says somebody
Damn
went
it.
by you at the foot of your bed, their bed, and no way that they could have and got out. It's,
Aha, nice. Focus the imp first. Nice. You never got ice spikes off.
Yeah, that's kind of
Stun King.
annoying. Yeah,
Commit. Kill it, Warlord. Nice.
the game is really dark.
Yeah, it is. But it's
Towards
so
the
great.
third one, not so much, but the second one.
Yeah, that's the great thing about it though. That it's one of the few games that are really like dark. That came out.
Wait, do you press return for this?
Yeah,
Yep.
I hit return.
Okay, I gotta get my return button on my bar. Swear, why didn't I have it on my bar?
I'm just grabbing these two little keys because I think we
oh,
There we
need
go.
these keys.
Alright.
I forget what for though. But yeah, go ahead and return.
return.
Yeah, like teleport. Teleport return.
It's the EQ turn.
Yeah, but somehow or another, I haven't learned that. How
Up.
do you do it?
Upstairs, Warlord.
It's gate. You know how you return to your city?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Return
Yeah,
that
it's the same.
return.
Yep.
It brings you back to the beginning of the dungeon.
Okay. I thought it would take me to Limsa.
Oh no. When you're in a dungeon, it takes you to the beginning of the dungeon. But yeah, otherwise it would. Just go up the stairs.
Or I've done that like
Oh yeah.
accident.
Up the
Uh,
stairs again.
Yep. That's where the final boss is.
That's all I kinda wish current WoW had the actual teleporting instead of stupid like flight path. It gets so annoying.
Mm-hmm.
At least the newer version.
Alright,
hell
so on this one you have to activate the torches when she lights them up. They're in the four corners of the room.
And how do you activate them?
You just highlight them with you just like right click them and then click on them.
Like right now?
Yep.
Anyway.
Okay, I'm gonna kill the fire there.
Yeah, you can probably
Yeah. Warlord did it.
Oh, I'm
That's what made the...
Yeah.
Nice, congrats.
hell
Art of House d'Arlange.
Just give me a minute.
Sure thing, man.
I turned my TV down where it wouldn't be annoying. I'm sitting there watching it right now, being good
Ah.
for a change.
Well, that's good.
yeah, I can't wait to the discard housing areas now.
Yeah, that'll be neat. That'll be really cool.
I know it's gonna be out this way. Looking at it's gonna be a housing.
It's
area.
got to be. Yeah,
I think they confirmed it too.
it'd be the ultimate troll if it wasn't.
I'd kill them. I put a lot of work into. There's a lot of things in here. That would be cool if like you said you should get a free house for, or be the only person that can get it if you did something at least a little bit participating.
Mm-hmm.
Is it free?
They probably won't do that, but that would be cool.
You might get a piece of furniture.
Yeah.
Hopefully they give you something unique that no one else can have. I don't know, I might try to get a house in Coeurlia though. Because I know damn well I'm not going to get a house here the first day.
You guys ready for the next one?
I think Galantis went somewhere for a second.
He did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he said give him a minute.
All right.
What's your avatar picture there,
Mine or...
Romain?
Romagus? Yeah, that's my character Romagus on my other server. That was the character I started with. This is a character I just made specifically for this server.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
What are you doing? You're going to have a character on all data centers?
Not all data centers, no. Just Ragnarok, Crystal, and Ether.
I don't know, I kind of want to do a re-level one day.
Yeah.
Just take
Well-
one, get bored or something. The highlights go
Yeah.
get a little break in this level for a little bit.
Well, they're coming out with the changes to ARR, so that would be a good time to do it.
Make it really fun.
Mm-hmm.
Toby.
Because once
Here.
you get to Heaven Toward, the game's a blast to me.
Totally.
Heaven
Here,
Toward felt like the game truly
Toby.
like, begins story-wise.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, it still
Come
begins in
get
AR,
this.
but you know what? It actually has a complete narrative with it.
Totally.
Num nums.
Yeah, I
What
do
do you say?
still appreciate ARR though. If
What do you
really
say?
Analyze it.
Yeah. Say thank you. You're welcome.
It enhances Shatterbringers a lot.
Do what?
ARR enhances the Shatterbringers story a shit ton.
Oh, yeah.
Because, you know, the Crystal X-Art.
Mm-hmm.
You would have never seen that cutscene. Like, you would never know who he was. I thought it was cool they did that.
The Crystal Tower, yeah.
Go
Yeah,
back
like
over there and
Grahatia
play.
or whatever the name
Mm-hmm.
You don't
Grahatia.
need to do the dance. Go over there
is.
and
People
play
that
with your
make story don't
toys
think
now.
you're an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
You do some game makers think the people are stupid who play
Go
them.
play. Yes, go play. That's all you hear. Go play.
Go play, go play.
It's got a 7 R Hardbird or whatever gave us soul for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Like, damn.
Please, what? Another one?
Another one.
That would suck to give your soul. Because that means everything of you's gone.
Take your bottle.
Right.
Pick up your bottle.
Thank God they didn't bring him back, though. That would have been dumb. They brought him back.
Who?
They brought Artwork back. Thank God they did.
Oh, yeah.
First, I think he just stay. I know it makes his death more impactful.
Mm-hmm.
Just bring him back to life. His death would be crap.
Yeah, you can only do that so many times.
This dinosaur. Is he still working? Huh?
Throw a little bit on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur.
Dinosaur is his favorite toy.
Ah.
Oh, that's
Now, his battery must be dead too. Granny, gotta get you some batteries, huh? Yeah, he's got 2 dinosaurs that he plays with. One of them he feeds fruit and stuff to. And the other one just walks and growls. You don't gotta do the dinosaur stomp. He loves Peppa Pig. And Peppa Pig, the littlest one, likes dinosaurs.
Ah.
I hate Peppa Pig.
Most people do end up hating like Paw Patrol, Peppa Pig. I remember hearing a lot about when my friends had kids. They were complaining about there was this platypus. I forgot what his name was. It was like Plucky the Platypus or something like that.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, yeah. I get this one to 80. She's only 74 now.
What? Yeah, actually, I didn't notice. What job are you on?
I'm on my dancer.
Ah, fun.
yeah, I like them a lot. The dancer class.
She's my summoner and my dragoon and my red mage. They're all level 80. The only time I play them is to get the what is it, allegory or whatever it is.
Yep.
Tombstones.
Yep, tombstones of Allegory.
I'm maxed out on them right now, so can't do any more until Tuesday.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, me too.
So
I'll finally be able to
That's
get
why
my
I'm
body piece.
I got mine for my dragoon yesterday. I don't like the I put her in glamour. I put her in her cowboy glamour.
Oh, right on.
I'd love to try to get every job to 80. I've gotten a good chunk of 80.
Right on.
Blue Mage, I have no idea how I'm gonna get that to 60. Unless I can find a group that it's hard to. Man, it sucks. Blue Mage is a cool idea.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, it's not really done much.
Yep.
I really wanted to try the carnival thing out.
What is that that's going on in Yulda right now?
I don't know. Oh,
There's,
probably the seasonal event, Breaking Brick Mountains.
yeah.
It's the
yeah.
Dragon Quest collaboration. Yeah.
Is it any fun to do or hard to do or?
It's not hard. And it's pretty simple. It's just, I think it's a few fates in Central Thadalin. Pretty easy. And fun will be depending on your level of interest in the Dragon Quest franchise. You get a couple of cutscenes.
Or whatever the anniversary. I hope they add cool things either then.
Yeah, you get some cool cutscenes out of it, especially if you're familiar with Dragon Quest references. You get a like a jelly head. There's like this monster from Dragon Quest that's iconic called like a blue jelly or something like that, and you get a get a helmet piece, and then you also get access to a little minion, which is like a little golem, a brick golem minion.
Heard they have a Dragon Quest MMO, but it's only Japanese only.
No, I'm pretty sure. I think it's Dragon Quest 11, isn't it? Or 10?
I think it's 10.
10, yeah.
Alright, I'm ready.
You back, Galantis?
You.
Alright,
Welcome
let's do
back.
this.
Dragon Quest News has like the Dragon Ball art style. I think they use the same artist.
Yeah, Akira Toriyama.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he did for Chrono Trigger too.
Yep. And Blue Dragon.
I just sadly have never played Chrono Trigger.
Good one. Full party.
Oh, this one.
Ravana. It's my favorite
Music
background
does.
music. Yep.
Yeah, this background. The Hades has a really cool background music too.
Hmm.
They use the Shadowbringers.
The big ape here jumping around.
Yep.
So you got a summoner.
Summoner, Dancer, Bard, Samurai, I'm the Paladin, Gunbreaker,
Healer.
White Mage, Scholar. It's waiting on the Scholar. And the Bard. They're watching cutscenes.
So many new players constantly.
Yep.
What? Granny don't want it. Take Granny can't put it together. Get over there and play. Well, I'm sorry. Watch what you're doing. Pick up your gun. Took it apart. I'm not putting it together. Sorry.
Beef.
Stay in here. Kobe, back over there. Don't do this to me, Kobe. Kobe. Yeah, over here. Uh-oh. What's this?
Fire. Try not to pull him too much. He has a good rumble rate.
Okay.
He'll destroy like UPS. He'll destroy the tree.
Yep.
I have that over there.
George Nicole got the particle spectrum thing.
Bum, 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 bum.
Really got a lot of
I probably just made it hard to see anything else.
Yep.
you are able to turn them down.
Yeah, but I
They can be a little bit crazy.
haven't figured out how to turn them down. I tried.
Yeah, there's like very kind of annoying. So I think I can like better too.
Yeah.
We have a really good interface. Like man-made. They just need to be scored a little bit more often. So,
That's the one thing I like about Everquest. You can turn the effects totally off. Or you can just have them on one area. I know.
oh no!
You get knocked off.
God. Yeah.
It happens. Yeah.
What? Over there. Over there. Go play. Toby, don't do this to Grandma. Go over there where you belong. I'll put you in timeout.
Nice.
It's the range DPS in the coil.
Yeah.
I like the ninja ones. They all have like a finger hand thing. Victor might be a Naruto from that show.
Yeah.
Believe it.
Toby. Get over there. Go, go, go.
Summoning ninjutsu coming out.
I go ahead, ninja feels like a Dragon Ball. Like
Watch
here,
out
like,
for Granny's
Not
corpse.
ninja,
Go
but
over there and play.
with like the key charges and stuff.
Thank you.
The Dragoon one reminds me of Goku's Dragon Punch
Oh yeah, totally.
ability. So
Ready for the next one?
Yeah.
Poppin'.
Is Kobe ready for the next one? No.
I don't know.
You went over there. Where you get timeout.
Oh, I like this dungeon.
Ooh.
I like this dungeon a lot.
It's very good.
What do you guys think? What do you guys think about Elred? I really like him. I think he has a lot of things close to Evan as well, where
Who
he's
is it?
just what is his name? Elbert?
Ilbert? Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Elbert,
yeah.
yeah. He's
No.
really close to Evan. They share a lot of characteristics.
I
but
agree.
He's just like going like the 10th mile
Yep.
to get things done.
Yep.
So,
He has some pretty good lines back in 2.0 as well too. I forgot what that one was. It was like, a bull with no balls is no good to rut or something like that. I was like, God damn, man. Oh yeah, sorry, man. I was like, why don't I have hate? We're good now. Oh no, we're not. Oh, I'm sorry, man.
no worries. I'll run back.
All right, cool.
I really like the Garlian that's done try to tickle them. For some reason, they get tired of their buildings. So good.
Man, he's after you.
They beeline.
Exactly. I don't know.
You're just a lala, that's why.
Yeah. Ex potato.
Like the way your roster is good. You got like a nice
And it's what is it? That's the stuff.
man, I need to like their armor is great. So I'll give this game, I love that every like job has their own set of gear that looks cool too.
Yeah. Gives each job a very unique look.
I think Gunbreaker is really cool. You may not be the AP, I guess you could say, but I don't feel cool with that. I will say I do like the Dark Knight changes. The Dark Knight for me is kind of poison, I don't know why.
I haven't leveled it yet.
I just like Gunbreaker the most because it's like for like the Gunblade and it gets a cool weapon.
Yep. It's pretty creative. Dude, they want to kill you, Galantis.
Oh, I like Warrior a lot too.
I loved Warrior.
I like the big axe.
Mhm. I'm an axe man.
I want streamer Xenos does really good with him. With Warrior. They got kind of be like an lazy show, it's funny to watch. Xenos dude, so. Like the bald dude with the red beard.
Respecting content.
Except people say he could be an ass, but I heard he. I also don't know him in real life.
He's not that bad. Yeah, I think a lot of people. I don't think he's really an ass. I think people just misunderstand him.
Yeah, I think that's true.
So yeah, he was on someone's show one time, and like he was saying that he was like, "Oh, you like to make fun of people or what?" He's like, "No, not really. I mean, actually, people make fun of him more often than otherwise." You know?
He's like a metalhead too.
Yeah, I think that's why people think that he's aggressive, but he's not really. Like he doesn't really make fun of people. He kind of he just makes he kind of makes fun of people in general, but he never makes fun of anyone in particular. You know, so he's not really a mean guy.
Yeah, metal and rock is not a bad thing.
Mm-hmm.
No, back over there. Go back over there. Toby G. No. That's great. Get over there. So. Oh, now look. The kill's waiting.
Get him like that.
Get over there. Yeah. Over there. Go. Yes, way. Go. There. I'll put you in here there. You want to go in timeout?
There, thank you. That's a little risky. For me, at least. I love the music here.
I love the music in general.
Yeah. Top notch, top notch.
Top notch.
The elevator, all that conveyor belt. This place is insane. I never really realized how big it was, really. It's like robotic again.
Yeah, I think that's the idea.
Oh, I got that mount right there. Seems a little weird, the mount.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Bum-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum.
Yeah, I want a mount like this. That thing got me my one.
Just carry him around.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bed. Get out of there. I forgot it's like that giant plant thing. Just think out of the ground. I have a lot of those. Not a lot of those. Fish that got 40 mil. Just that. Crap, we added camera. I'll just website on Samurai Strongwood trailer. I'm happy they put some Brynholm. This thing was annoying how you get like stacked. It's so annoying.
How is it now?
You still have to get stacked a different way. You used to stack and get your meditation all the way up to 100.
Oh wow, that's
And now it's way better. That's one thing I can find that they fixed something like that. These are actually missing these episodes. Can't forget. Scared around on the bear pelt. They're hooking up grip on a bear pelt.
alright, we get 50 dots around.
Oh yeah. Spider-Man.
You get 3 dots around it.
Okay.
Right now.
Okay, like that. Just stand still, huh?
Yeah, now you get
Oh, they got that. Or misery, whatever. New trial. Gotta get to clear. Thing is so annoying. God, this is dropping now.
Oh, does it?
Nah, it dropped AF. 490 items on it. I got a friend who must have it. It looks like you had to have it.
Oops.
I was in the middle of something there.
That was it.
Probably wouldn't be that bad. No, I think an arrow to the knee would be worse because then you have to live with it for the rest of your life. And you have to complain to new people about it, how you used to be an adventurer. But if you get hit by a missile, you're just dead.
Craft activated.
Don't worry, the light's too strong for the missile.
I don't want to say this.
Ow.
Yes.
I still
Indeed.
want to last boss because it's not what we expect.
But yeah, Ilbert was a really cool. He had very solid motivations,
Right.
and I really liked how they portrayed him.
This is the guy, the guy.
One, and it's almost like the opposite of Gaius, right? It's like he was supposed to be your friend, and then he turned into an enemy, while Gaius was an enemy that ended up turning into your friend.
I feel like so. Hopefully they actually make it like a really good character by the end though. They could do it, I mean, heck, they surprised me on the end.
Oh, the key.
Zenith, I will say, had really cool dialogue. I like his voice.
Me too.
He knows he's an ass. That's a funny part.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm replaying Stormblood right now with Don't Pat Me. And I'm just like watching every cutscene. I'm not gonna skip them.
Yeah.
I watched all the Habits of the Woods too.
Nice. Okay. Fordola.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's
It sucks that they should have utilized her more. I think that was the problem with Stormblood is they had really good characters, but they didn't utilize them enough.
But I hope we come back to it. I hope we do definitely come back to Alamigo.
Yeah,
She's been out of the picture for a while, so she has to come back somehow.
I think so too.
They could
Yeah.
do it in the between expansions.
How is it that I get lost?
I don't know. It happens.
I mean, I was trying to follow you guys and I ended up in the same roadblock.
I think Lord Ian was like the best character for a good guy character.
Stormblood. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Lord Ian was like my favorite character.
Yeah, that was. You just sitting there like doot 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 doot. Yeah. Yeah.
He's like a level 12.
Like they could have at least given us like a 3-button combo, you know.
At least when you play a Stanker, they give you a full combo.
Mm-hmm.
I love playing as Stanker. Access cool. I did not expect to play as him in that.
Playing as a Stinian was pretty fun too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Although I love when they give you a time to play the character version.
Alright, what goes on in this one? Anything special?
Just try to. He likes to jump around. Yeah. And just watch out for his eye.
How'd you like these?
What? It's totally turned around.
That's why I love playing like Ninja is the same, yeah. They use the shadow thing.
Sloppy.
Yeah, they're got it there.
Yep. Kill the swords. Oh. Oh. Are they not targetable? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was like, what's going on? How'd you like these? I liked it very much, Griffin. Thank you.
Nope.
Man, he's ruthless.
You mean?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
oh.
Sloppy.
Yeah, there's like something about it.
Emmett? Oh, yeah.
I was trying to get out of oh,
Free him. Free Galantis.
man, where'd they get the switch? They did a really good job.
I think they actually reused the voice. It's like slightly different. What's his name? Soul guy? Frogart.
Yeah, I think so.
I think they used
Ah. Alright, target the middle. This way.
Shoot else. Good dead, bro. Dang, that took
Nice. Yeah. Yo, Sino! How's it going, man?
No puppy. Sorry, guys.
Wop, 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 wop.
No bulldog.
One of these days.
that dude Scott's accent is really good.
Got off work not too long ago. Right on, man. Let's see. We already did trial, didn't we? Yeah, we did Ravana.
Yeah.
Let's see what else we got. You guys want to do alliance raids?
Yeah, goodbye to Alliance.
You want to join us? You want to join us for an alliance raid, Sino?
Yeah, man, Grant, it's pretty cool talking.
Can't do normals. Can't do main. Can let me log. Okay, we're gonna wait for a little bit for Sino. Sino can hide. I'll log in and I'm gonna invite him, and then we'll do alliance raids. So if you got to repair, now's the time.
Yeah, I guess I better go better.
Mm-hmm.
I actually need to buy catalysts so I can actually repair my gear now.
Nice.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, there we go.
Let me know when you're ready, Sino. Sino.
Well, can you do the triple try? Could you turn them in to get in some gold saucer points?
What is
We
it?
have so many of these triple triad cards, I can't even redeem them. Could already have them.
I sell them.
Yeah, there should be a merchant
In gold saucer.
Gold Saucer that
Mhm.
you can sell them to.
Oh, I've
Yeah.
never noticed that. That's sad.
Yeah, you know where you come in at when you go to Gold Saucer, right around to the left is the triple triad thing, and she stands there by the main big main guy.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you can buy cards and sell cards. So.
I actually do triple triad sometimes.
But if you're not in the, if you can also do it, you can also sell cards if you go into the Gold Saucer instance, the battle hall. You can go into the battle hall and they have a vendor in there too. So if you're like not close to like the Gold Saucer, you can just use and then just leave it afterwards. It's an easy way to just like get rid of the cards in between like queues, because it is an instance. So you can't queue and go into it at the same time.
I will say something. This game is instance based a lot, but I think this game does it well in a way. There's a lot of instance though. I need to start making money. I'm poor as shit.
Well, too bad you can't sell those weathered canes like
Yeah, just start doing that, man. Start selling weathered stuff, eh? People buy that for 30 grand a piece.
Dang.
Yeah. I haven't sold my new ones yet, so the weathered cane business is currently in a drought right now.
I'll let you see what the black metal dye, or I might sell that. 'Cause I have a lot of that. Your gunmetal black. Oh dang, 40,000 a piece is pretty good.
Just do them in groups of what, 5? Is it for the gear that you can dye all the gear the same color? I
Yeah.
think it's 5.
Yep.
If you sell them in groups of 5, they'll sell faster than if you try and sell 15 or 20
Yep.
at once. Over there. Over there. No, don't you go pointing fingers at me. Go over there. You're just testing me. Quit. Quit.
Hey, Seno, do you have Skype, Seno? I can send you an invite if you got Skype. No problem, man. You can do alliance raids.
What other is it? What is it? Steam, you gotta pay for that though, don't you?
Nope.
You don't.
Steam's free.
It's just a platform where you can buy games and then you can chat to people.
Yeah.
That's it.
I knew you could buy games, but I didn't know you could chat in it too. I have it on my laptop, but I don't ever use my laptop.
Ah.
My laptop is older than dirt.
I'll just make sure I have chat on.
Yeah, I have a lot of Witcher games. I have a good 1,000 hours on. If I count the console version and the PC, I have 1,000 hours on it.
Wow. Yeah,
Console version, PC, I think I only have 500, but still a lot.
Yeah, I just played, I think, one run through, and then I did a new game plus, and I think I was to get the good ending, because I think the first one I did wasn't like the best ending. Then I looked it up, and I was like, all right, let me just, if I'm gonna do this a new game plus, I'm gonna do it the right way.
Funny thing is, I got the good ending. I don't know how. I just played it. I didn't look up how to do it or anything. I just got it.
Yeah.
I think the bad ending, Siri died or something.
She does, yeah.
And Geralt goes ape shit.
Mhm.
So is Steam better than Skype or about the same?
It's
or?
just more people use it, I think. More gamers use it.
It's a tad bit better.
I mean, Discord is the default thing people use.
Yep.
Yeah, but for some reason I can't get Discord to go on my Dell, and I don't want to put it on Blue because I'd probably hear all the game stuff and everything else through it too. Right?
I'm not sure how you set up your audio, but
I don't know.
Well, yeah, if you're interested, Steam's free. So whatever you're using Skype on, you can just download Steam, and I could send you an invite, and we can figure it out some other time if you want.
I'll let you know if I download it.
All right. You said you had it on your laptop before?
Yeah, I've got Steam on my laptop.
Oh, okay.
That's all. And like I said, I don't use that laptop. I really don't have any place to set it up.
Well, you could probably use the same account on whatever device you're using now.
Yeah, if I can remember it.
All right.
Wow.
Here we go.
So far they don't put the mirror rate in the. Maybe it's not part of the random thing yet.
In the alliance,
Obviously-
it should be. It should be.
Like every time I queue it up on myself, I never get it.
It's happened to me a few times.
It's because people prefer like the easier done each of the raids.
Yeah, a lot of times.
I'm weird. I like the hard one.
Yeah, Labyrinth of the Ancients gets a lot.
Like I just think Crystal Tower.
Ooh, World of Darkness, right on.
Okay, I like this one.
Oh.
I love the Crystal Tower raid. I've done the first one so many times.
Somebody don't like it. They said no.
No.
How's the ninja jumping around?
B is for belly. I know, right?
Can't wait to the next year what the loot will look like. It really feels that the 24 main races, but they actually do upgrade your gear. More for like all. I'll take the gear race one more all jobs, gearing up. Oh god.
Oh, you beat up the DPS.
Oh, me? Yeah. Yep.
I was like,
Why did you not the map? I don't know, I played WoW, it took 30 minutes to find it.
yeah,
This game, like, it takes 5 minutes. WoW doesn't let me you run random done, that's all you do for the day. Alright.
everybody's picking up the ass. That's why.
That's probably why. Yep. Sacrificed ninja.
So the other one that joined us didn't want to get on Skype.
He doesn't have Skype.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody, like I said, not gamers, you know, using it for like voice chat.
Yeah.
I think one thing I like about it is that you don't have to push the button to talk.
Yeah.
You can set it up like most voice chats.
And all of you have
Sometimes you have to set up.
Yep.
Is Skype used on I think it did.
No, over there. Over there.
I never heard a friend told me about it.
That's how it works, man. Word of mouth. Free advertising.
I have a couple of friends.
The advantage of Discord was that you didn't have to download anything. You could just accept a link in chat and just use your browser, and your browser would use your microphone and your headphones. Because that was what was so difficult about the other chat programs back in the day, is you usually had to download a program and then
Oh, man.
Yeah, like for Vent and Mumble, you usually had to sign on to a specific server, and then you always had to. Well, you didn't have to pay for them, but you had to memorize people's servers, and then everyone had a different server that they used. You always had to type in new information. It was really annoying.
If you missed the eye event,
Oh. Okay. Dog there. I want to know looking like this. Creepy eyes.
There is one.
They had, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Something from the Halloween,
The Ariman.
whatever it is.
there's one you can get from the achievement vendor, and then there's
Yep.
one you can get from the Halloween event.
Halloween event, and then yeah, it was a veterans reward.
Oh, is it a better?
Yep.
I
Yep.
actually like those things. They do cool things every year. They don't just repurpose the same thing. But they make a different thing.
Stay away from the front end. Away from the front, because he has like a front. Watch his eye.
Dang, what's he doing?
Eat it.
Oh,
Angel ate it. Wap 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 wap. Surprised I didn't die. I always die on this, but not when Galantis is around.
hey, Johnny, how you think of that Brad drunk last time?
Oh my god, it kind of got a little awkward when he started calling you out to insult him and shit. I was like,
I know.
let's
You
just
wanted me
move
to
on.
say
You're trying to move on, he's not moving on. I'm like, let's just move on. Let's move on. It's like, come on, insult me, man. It's like 10 minutes. It's like, insult me, man. It's like, alright, man. Alright.
Pulling a gray fox. Hurt me more. The clashing of bone and sinew. Not today. Plus, I'm not very talkative in the mic. That's all right, man. I see. Yeah.
Thing, but I was like, I can't do that. It's about his ex-wife.
Maybe his ex was listening.
Mhm.
I do have that here. Like, maybe Chester might be someone previously that used to watch his stream.
Yeah.
Chester something.
I think I know who you're talking about. A lot of times I troll around. I like his reaction is pretty fun. Like, I don't like troll like in a mean way, but I don't normally do that. I don't like trolling like that. Oh, is that that one guy?
Zandy. Yep. He's from the last Alliance raid.
This is another thing when I had to redo these, I just watched all the cutscenes. Just as a refresher.
Yeah,
Mm,
I need to do that too. I skipped a lot of stuff.
yeah.
Because I'll admit I didn't like read that. Overall, I start respecting reading after a while though.
Hey, see, I think you're really talkative. I've seen your streams, man. You're constantly on the mic. You're pretty good at it. You're way better at it than I am, that's for sure.
I'm terrible at multitasking.
Yeah, me too.
I did just running circles and other nerds.
Or
My,
either running in circles or changing grand companies.
I have no idea how to compare. I must like a That was weird. I don't know why I was even over there.
Toby, where are you? Yeah, stay over here. Come on. Yeah.
Oh god, I forgot.
You're gonna get Queenie in trouble. Yeah.
Get the heads.
Trouble.
Oh, the head's okay. Yeah, we're garbage getting a lot of
Yeah, it's not quite a cakewalk. Yeah, you gotta have to pay attention.
Well, I do like it to return to, I actually really love it. Once you get them down, they're not too bad.
Yep.
I still get confused on one of the last bosses where you have to do the opposite of what he says.
Yep.
And I screw that up all the
Don't
time.
worry about it. I will say the last one was pretty I don't think 24 main raiders, they're not like, oh my god, they're harder than
Well, they get progressively harder. I know, like, the Crystal Tower series is pretty easy, and then Oberon Monastery is a little more difficult, and Nier is significantly more difficult than all of them. I think they've upped the difficulty every single time. Well, not only gear difference, but mechanics. You know, they're more involved every time.
Here you have to move around a lot more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think the reason why people say it's not as difficult is because you can easily recover easily.
Yeah.
Constantly, like you can easily res.
Yeah,
You can just keep battle resing.
But I know a lot of people when they're first released, they have a lot of trouble with them.
Oh, it takes forever for
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. How is it? At least you don't give up. I'll be down to do it all day if they keep trying. Well, I don't do it all day, but for a while.
All day.
So I could, but I'd be bored with one raid the whole day. So I did sit there with the 5S for a day. I was terrible at that raid at first. I was like, I won't keep trying, I don't care. Kill me all day, I'll keep going at you.
Well, yeah. So you know, if you're on Steam, I could send you. Did I invite you on Steam? I think I asked for your Steam ID. Or was that? I think it was Jettison. I asked for it. Did I? Am I friends with you on Steam, Sino? You did, I think. Yeah, I think so too.
I hate this part.
Where you took you up.
Yeah, once you use the shock, you can see the shock with just get like to that kind of close to that purple circle. You should not get get sucked in.
Mm-hmm.
I just hate your ass.
I do too.
Ah, damn it.
And the next disc thing. This is a structure disc.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it.
Okay,
There we
not
go.
too bad. That one's frustrating.
Remind me what your name on Steam was again, Seno? Kerberos. I think that'll jog my memory.
Oh, that's Cerberus.
Yep.
This one gets me a lot.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Did I check my friends list?
Just gotta stay away from his rear and stay away from his
Jettison.
front. Just stay on his side.
Oh yeah, there you are. My bad. I see ya.
Man, time flies by when
Yeah, when you're having fun, man.
3 hours.
Yep.
Pretty much fun as well. Texas has not as fun. Word, really, you're looking at?
Yep.
Like, Morse code. I just don't like that. You know, like reading college rap.
Put it back. That's from us. Leave it alone. Leave it. Pick it up. You know better.
Now, if that was a real dog, I'd be sure rude.
Toby, put the top on it and leave it alone.
Kind of weird, kind of like that.
Put the top back on the box. Leave it alone. Now get away from there. There's nothing there you can have. Move.
I'm going to do it.
Now.
No, it's not to say I'm against it.
I can't have it now. And
Oh.
I had to give up a dog and a bird, and I don't need anymore.
I've been Berkeley for a really long time. I've been Berkeley lived as long as a human on there.
I think it depends on what kind and how it's cared
Yeah.
for. I had a cockatiel, and he was finger trained. Spoiled.
Their names get really loud.
Yeah. I had a cockatiel. I had a couple of cockatiels.
Bad servers.
Like, also dealing with the other group because he's not doing a very good job.
See, the narrator through the last one was really intense for me.
Granny can't get you right now.
I get screwed up on like the initial part. I wonder what the new one's gonna look like. So weird, can't wait.
C stands for clutch.
Yeah, Granny's killing a dragon. See it? Yeah. Yes, right. Yeah. Big wagon.
It eats you. Yep.
Just get group. You're supposed to group up with people.
Oh, okay.
Instead,
One of the things group up instead of get away, huh?
right?
Oh, that's right. I mean, my hotbar kind of looked like the cross hotbar that the controller uses. Oh, the last.
The world of darkness.
Is the Crystal Tower based off of other Final Fantasies?
Final Fantasy 3.
Toby, over
Oh.
there, please. Get
Oh yeah, I
over
think
there.
so. Yeah, that old one looking place.
Toby,
Mm.
get over there and watch TV. Go. Ow.
Oh wow.
Towards us.
Oh, I think it was my stupid.
Oh, that's okay. Present coming.
I got annihilated. Dang, that thing hurt. It's also really creepy looking.
Toby,
Yeah.
am I gonna have to put you in timeout? Get over there. Away from that stuff. Now. You got to get a bigger house. No. No. Over there. Don't go away. I let you know. You can't be sticking stuff there.
Kill the clouds.
Target the big ones.
We're a hard one now. Let's get a play for Sarah. It's excellent.
Didn't we do this unsynced?
I don't remember.
I thought that I did this unsynced with you. Like you wanted to do them all unsynced or something.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we did.
Or was that just Praetorian?
Oh. No, I think we did the Crystal Tower. It was Praetorian for sure. I remember that.
Yeah.
Because I remember it took me days to get a party for that. No one wants to do that unsynced.
That's where you don't change your level.
Yep. Or it's where you... It was minimum eye level. That's what we did.
Yeah, minimum eye level.
Yeah,
You have
yeah.
Minimum level to go into the dungeon.
Yep.
I like that they allow you to do that at least.
Makes it harder.
At least.
Mm-hmm.
Most games do not have to do that.
Yeah, it keeps old content relevant. I'd like to do...
Well,
I'd like to do BCOB again, minimum eye level.
See,
a lot of other games are taking the idea and everything. World of Warcraft took a lot of the ideas. I'm saying a copy. Always took the idea of it. But kind of
Not in with anybody.
We're alright.
take that one. Away.
cloud is go. Oh. Okay, that hurt too bad. Try me on this girl is what and it's
Made it easy this time. Usually you get up to LB3, but unless the DPS was really good with that group, I don't know.
yeah, I think they got
Yeah.
they had or seems like they had at least.
I heard they were going to make Crystal Tower a requirement.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, it is a requirement.
Mm.
So I would expect these raids a lot more often.
I think you have to do to get through ARR now. I don't remember.
Yeah.
I think it's they'll probably make the Heaven Order one. I doubt they'll make them correct.
Alexander. No, it's not Alex.
Whatever the pirate stuff.
Void Arc and stuff.
I actually really love the Void Arc. I like. Yeah, we got time.
Light party. All right.
All right, gentlemen.
You out?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a little crafting before I go to work.
All right, man. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by.
Heck yeah.
Appreciate it. Do you guys want to do main scenario?
Sure.
Sure. What about you, Warlord?
Oh, I'm down.
What about you, Senno? You want to do main scenario? All right. I'll pop us for that.
I got a lot of movable tomes. I could buy all the stuff in there. right now. That means I can buy that necklace thing.
There you go, man.
A dog necklace thing, scarf. I think I might get I need to get my crafting up so bad. There's so much things I could get for it. I think there's a lot of cool things you can craft it for your character.
Yeah, my thing with crafting is you get ready to do one thing and then you have to do something else. You have to, you know, like you're on your armor, for example, and then you have to do something with your blacksmith or your...
Yeah.
So it's like, oh crap, gotta get that one leveled up or go buy it. And I'm cheap. I don't like to buy things.
Yeah,
So,
they make it like that on purpose, so they require you. It makes you want to level all of them.
Now, see what you did?
They make it. That's called asymmetrical game design.
All right, you just sit there and let your-
Right on.
Yeah.
Praetorium.
oh, good. At least I'll get more time.
There you go, man.
Even though I'm sick of seeing guys' face rocky here.
I'm maxed out on them, so that's why I'm on my dancer, because she needs the experience.
Ah.
Maxed out on.
Yeah.
I think game is good. The time to chill, I guess.
Yep, it is.
To chill roulette. Bitches is 18 done. Cut.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I usually do chores during this roulette.
It's cool. I haven't seen my new character in cutscenes really. Kind of weird race changes. It's completely different.
I like what
Yeah, he's cute.
cute.
Mm-hmm.
Sid
Oh,
ain't too hard to look at either.
Huh.
There's only one dude in this entire party.
Yeah.
It's all chicks.
That's alright, women rule. Women rule and guys rule. Weirdest thing that happened to me though one day in this game. Some chick ran up and did an emote rubbing my boobs. I went,
Yeah, that happens.
There's no way to make
Yep.
I did it.
Yeah, that'll happen. That's probably what I would do too.
I don't know
what?
if it was a she or a he. It was a female character. That's all I know.
Ah, yeah.
Stood there for a minute like she was waiting for a response, but I didn't stood there because I didn't give her one. Only thing I hate about this one is this one coming up. I usually die with things
Oh, I do too.
take them away.
I forget to click the button quick.
I keep getting interrupted sometimes in it. You know, I get there, click the button, and I hit X so that I'm the only one trying to click the damn thing, but if you got a tank carries them away quick enough, then you can kind of get it done, but the tank won't take them away.
It's alright. I used to take a shortcut anyway, easier.
Interrupt. Yes, yes. Did I make it? No. Come on.
Take a shortcut, they usually help.
Little guy. Come on, go. Yes. Cutscene.
Here.
So I'm just gonna stand there and keep getting beat on for now. I'll probably come back dead. I kept hitting it, but it wasn't doing any good.
And I couldn't click it for some reason.
Did you die?
Yeah, I just took the shortcut.
Uh, Sometimes I run away, make them chase me, and then I run back. So it is, there's just us three in Skype right now too, huh? Yeah. Does my fan irritate you guys? I know I've got a real sensitive mic.
No, it's okay. I barely hear
It's not a fan, it's actually an air conditioner that don't know enough to shut off.
it.
I wish I knew how to adjust the sensitivity to this mic and this headset, but I don't. Now, Granny don't need this fan. Thank you. I can't put anything in it right now.
Milk.
No, no milk.
Milk.
No, no. Juice, no. Granny can't get up right now. You gotta wait a minute. You got to wait a minute. Sorry. Amazing. I did not die, guys. Usually I die.
Nice.
Ever notice how sometimes in the fight scenes that he could be helping you, he disappears?
Yeah.
It's not like he's a small guy either. Got giant biceps.
Final Fantasy game?
Most of them. He wasn't in Final Fantasy 1.
Asshole.
No, he's not an asshole.
I heard he cusses a lot.
He does cuss a lot, but he's not an asshole. I wouldn't call him an asshole. He's just abrasive, is how I would say him. Yep.
Sometimes I don't try it, I use that for all the time.
Yep.
The guy that does do it half the time.
I'm trying to get my daughter-in-law and son to quit using that word.
Hmm.
Because eventually, Little Ears is going to say it too, and then she's
Yep.
going to want to punish him, and then her and I are going to go arrest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
because I won't let them punish him for something they're doing.
Yeah.
Get in here. So
It'll get top one by the time.
This one does. Toby.
The white. I'm older.
Well, we've had the experience.
Yep.
Yeah.
If the kids would just listen, it'd be great.
Yeah, the kids nowadays are really, a lot of them are really spoiled.
Well, oh, thank you. They took off without me. Some in the lift, yes. Interrupted.
Oh, I forgot to get the stupid key.
I
Oh,
got
no.
the key. I got the key. I just got left behind. Well, somebody came back for us, so.
I did.
Yep, thank you.
But then the other two dropped. I don't know what they were doing.
You were not authorized the team to Magic on. I'm about to go back now.
Or just run behind it. You could run behind them.
Oh yeah, I never actually thought of that.
I've done it. I didn't forget to get it. I just didn't get it clicked right. And it's like, oh, okay. Diddlin, 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 diddlin. Where I have problems is when I'm on my summoner, and you know the cannons. You have to target her with the cannons.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
When I'm on my summoner, that deal does not come up where my pet thing is. So I can't. I get on the cannon and then I can't fire it because the thing ain't there. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
That frustrates me. It's like, up, get off it. Or I target it and I shoot it, and then somebody doesn't take it away from me. I still think they made her look pregnant.
Yeah, I know. I agree.
I know.
She
Maybe
should.
it was, but how?
It's got a little baby bump.
That's why she don't want to lose. Yeah. What's his face?
Gaius.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gaius Galantis, you know, same thing.
He wouldn't want to hear me say that.
They have a lot of fun with Galantis.
We've been hanging around for years.
Where'd you meet him?
Oh, dude.
In EverQuest in
Oh, right on.
2004, I think.
Oh, wow.
I was like 12 in 2004.
2004 or 2005.
I was like 12 there. It's back when World of Warcraft first came out too, I think.
Yep.
Final Fantasy 11 was still kicking.
Final Fantasy XI was released in Japan in 2002. Came to the stateside 2003-ish. I think I started playing it in 2004.
I thought that I owned the vanilla, like the original World of Warcraft, but I didn't have an internet connection at the time, so I couldn't play it. I was so
Galantis is not the father. Galantis, you are not the father. 14, think I was 14 at the time.
not Galantis replied
Oh, wow. You're a wee boy. Well, not anymore, man. You're like 24 now, huh? It's been almost 10 years. Unless you're talking about just A Realm Reborn. Did you want to play 1.0? 29? Oh, okay. Well, 14 1.0 was released in 2010. It's 2020 now, so... Oh, 11? Yeah. That makes more sense.
Who are you talking to?
Sino. Oh, that's right. His name's not Sino, and he's the, he's Hiralina Tachibana in our party. He doesn't have Skype, so he's talking to me through, streaming chat.
He needs to get Skype because I.
Or you can get Steam. That works
One
too.
or the other.
Yeah.
I'm not computer savvy when it comes to setting up some stuff. And it's just like right now, I had a for when I got a tell, I had a deal set up, and now I don't hear it.
Ah.
Some way or another, I must have turned it off and didn't know it. So I gotta find it again.
Hmm.
Somebody didn't take a nap today, I think, was his problem.
Ah. That'll do it.
I think his mommy gets off at 9
I think
o'clock.
with the coronavirus, I want to start going outside a little.
Yeah.
I have not been outside in forever.
Well, just going outside, you should be all right. It's if
True, I
you
could just go outside.
go outside, and if you go when you get around people and stuff, that's when you run the risk of getting it.
Yeah.
So lately I have to do like workouts and stuff.
You gained weight?
Right.
Yeah, I've gained some decent weight.
Good. It's good to hear.
I'm about 115 now from 90.
Nice, dude. Nice.
Yeah.
Find out where the doctor said it was good at weight 90 pounds. Like, there's no way that's a good thing.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, this doctor's insane.
You have to get a lot of protein.
Yeah, I drink a lot of protein drinks. Also,
I had surgery done. I've got a stomach about the size of a banana.
Oh, you got gastric bypass?
Yeah.
Right
No,
on.
not the bypass.
Oh.
They call it a sleeve.
Oh, yeah.
Bypass is the whole stomach,
I see.
and that's kind of dangerous.
Hmm.
I've still got some stomachs, just not as big,
I see.
because I couldn't lose the weight.
Hmm.
I'm having the opposite. I have problems gaining weight. It's so weird.
Well, some of my friends are running around behind me and picking it up. That's
Mhm.
what my daughter-in-law. I'm losing it, and she's running along behind me picking it up. I used to be skinny till I quit smoking. When I quit smoking, I gained it, and then I couldn't lose it.
Yeah, it happens.
And then I was unhealthy because I'm diabetic.
Ah.
But I was on a insulin pump and taking, well, before I got on insulin pump, I was up to 5 different shots a day and 1,000 units of metformin twice a day, and I'd already damaged my eyes somewhat, but not bad.
That's good. You didn't damage them too much.
Yeah, I couldn't play very many video games without eyes
No.
or hands. As long as I got eyes and hands, I'm good.
I know a guy though that plays EverQuest. I tried to get him in this game. I haven't talked to him lately, but Galandis knows him too. His name is Tenor.
Oh, rock on.
He's colorblind and he's deaf.
Oh, this game has colorblind. This game has features that help the colorblind.
But he plays EverQuest. He's EverQuest person, and how we often wonder how in the hell he does it, because you know there's some things in EverQuest that if you can't see colors, you could be in trouble.
Ah, that's wild.
So it's amazing how he plays, and he's deaf. So
Yeah,
he
it is
can't hear
crazy.
either.
Yeah.
The
What
thing is, people have this until they figure out ways it's crazy.
what mods do you have, Seno?
Just able to always find ways to find ways fast.
I always say this hammer's too damn big for him.
It's too big for anyone.
That'd be like picking up like a motor, basically.
Yeah, pretty much. I got the name of them. I was just getting them as I saw them. Right on. I agree.
I don't know how well. I think it'd be another tank. That might be wild. It could be a tank. They're always gonna have it. I think they're gonna have a healer. That's obvious. New healer and most likely gonna be a DPS. I don't know what kind.
There's too many DPS.
That is true. There is too many.
Yeah.
But I have a feeling they're still gonna do it. Sadly.
Yeah.
Most people play DPS, which would we call to add another tank? I wouldn't complain.
Yeah, me neither.
I see some of the neatest damn outfits and don't know where they get them.
Can always ask them. That's why it's an
What are you
MMO.
talking about?
That right here, well, she wouldn't be to the right of you, but she's got like a blue skirt. What the hell are they? Doman? They
Oh,
got.
I see. Yeah.
Ra?
Dragon Lady.
Yeah, I used to know what that was called. It's actually a boys outfit. It's a crafter only outfit. They released it back in the 2.0 era. There's a female version that looks like the dancer outfit. I forgot what it was called though, but yeah, it's Eastern themed. She's got the boy version on right now.
Really?
Yeah. You can always examine her and figure out what it's called.
And by the time I examine and figure out, then I forget unless I have a way to write it down. Some of the meds that I had to take has really affected my short-term memory.
Ah. Oops. No.
Because I have a good memory, I do forget some things. I guess a luck, I do have a decent memory thing.
My memory's been shot lately.
This amazes me
I
though,
was just getting them as I saw them.
right
What
now,
happened?
you know, it's like he's talking to me, but I know for you guys, each character is like they're standing in front of that and
Yeah, I see your character.
telling
Yeah.
them what to do.
Yep.
Yeah.
Every character is the leader.
and every character reaches out to start this.
Thankfully,
Yeah.
Shadowbringers, they fixed that problem. They actually make it the lore why other people don't.
Stormblood too.
Oh yeah, Storm, yeah.
Hmm. And actually, in a Realm Reborn, they make references. Raban makes references to you forming a group with your fellow adventurers before you do Operation Archon.
I think that's when they might have said something, but I don't remember.
Yeah, but it's pretty rare.
I love how you did with the Hades, whenever he slams down the staff and summons others.
Yep.
Tell me for whom
Who do you fight? Oh, very glib.
I wish they would make our character actually talk. They can make them laugh.
Mm-hmm.
They can make them scream. Why can't they make them talk? That would be so neat.
Yeah, well, people have different ideas of what their character would sound like, so it'd be difficult. Everyone would sound the same.
of deception
But when you create your character, you
is
can
not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea
select a voice.
Yeah.
All she does is yell, but nonetheless.
Well, with those, yeah, with those voices, what they did, the Lalafell, yeah. With the voices, if you notice that they actually, the yells and the grunts are actually, they're region based. So you'll notice that the first three sound like Japanese people. The next three sound like Americans. The next three sound like French, and the last three sound like German. Even though they don't actually speak the languages of those areas, they're the grunts and the it's kind of like how people say "ouch" in different languages. Even though that's like a common, like it's common to express pain across all languages, they express pain differently in different languages.
nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question,
Sorry, this one guy
they
something
cleave
to
to
prove.
these false deities.
Yeah.
Drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet.
He's a very well-written character. I
Definitely.
Didn't know guys in it, but it's still great. The first thing I saw well.
Yep.
There's one, I forget what they call them, but what do they call them where it's an event that you have to do, but it's like a little mini raid or something, but you gotta do it solo. It's like a dungeon too, but
Oh,
here
you're
it
talking about
comes.
the scenario with you fight a certain character.
Yeah, but sometimes you'll have characters with you, but they're not grouped like we are. They're just in-game characters. And
Oh, the trust or not that easy. I think I know what you're talking about.
you have to beat them to get through it. It's part of some of the quests.
Oh, I know. You can take over certain characters.
Well, that you do that in some of them too, but can't think of
You're
what
talking about
the
like
heck
the
it's
solo
called.
agency quest.
You know the job
Yeah.
quests?
Yeah, you go into an instance
Yeah.
and you have to get through it.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Like job quest.
Job quest, and then there was a main scenario quest where you saved Raban.
But there was one where it was Gaius a long time ago, and you had to go in. You was playing the part of
Alphino?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's after the burn.
I had. There was one of them that I kept trying to.
Yeah. There's one where you play as Alphino, there's one where you play as Estinian, and there's one where you play as Thancred. And Hien. Yep.
The one I could not get through. I tried it.
Which one?
Finally landed. finally, Roulettes got in there and did it for me because he kept trying to tell me how to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And then once he got in there, he said, "Oh hell, they changed this."
Oh, that's funny.
He had a hard time doing it too.
Mm.
I know the
He,
teenage one, so that was a rough one.
Most
He sure.
such
Wow.
power befits a ruler.
Yeah. Oh,
Yet
that.
you lack the resolve to put it
The,
to proper use. A waste.
He said they had changed it. I know what it. It's the one we fight in this one too. It was the first model of it. The guy that was on it.
The prototype?
Was naked.
Yeah, Estinian. That was the character. It was at the end of Stormblood. That's the one you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yep.
The ultimate weapon. It was the first ultimate weapon.
Yep.
Oh, okay, yeah, that is.
Yep.
Now I definitely know that.
I could not get through that to save my soul.
I died on it a couple times as well, yeah. It was more embarrassing because I was recording it at the time and streaming. I think Galantis saw me get my ass kicked a few times.
I mean, I'm determined. I'll fail them 8, 10, 12 times, but I eventually get it.
Sentinel, you asked what happened. I'm not sure. The only thing I could think of was, well, no, because you talked about. I was gonna say I pressed the elevator too early, but then I think something else happened, but I don't remember. I remember we were talking about the lady's outfit, the skirt, the blue skirt, the aura and the blue skirt. Sentinel.
To me, a dragoon and a dark knight, they need to have the gear looking like his or something instead of robes.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Robes are for casting.
Yeah, totally.
I would definitely agree that they are. And that Stamrod can kind of go good. They have like an Asian look to them.
Oh, I think it's like a Razat Han. Is it the Razat Han skirt or something? Or the Oasis skirt?
I just got.
I want to ultimate weapon mount so bad. I think it could be pretty small. That'd be cool to have a mech like a.
No, not right now. Not right now.
Big left. I take a little breath. I would do the zero, but I don't know if I felt. I think I can do it right now.
Oh, that's Hiralina. Hiralina, we were talking about you, Sino. We want to know what the Thavnarian Bolero. That's what it's called.
It's me.
Yeah.
You can't hear me, so.
Yeah. Well, he should be able to hear you if he's listening to my. If he's listening to my stream, he should be able to hear you. That's what it was. Yeah, he'd asked me what happened. He asked me in stream chat what happened. And they're like, we're talking about the girl with the Oasis or the Thavnarian set. And he was like, oh. And it's him, yeah. That's pretty neat. The whole Nail Van Darnus reference took me for a loop. I wasn't expecting that. Brought me back to Riven Road.
Look like in a new pattern. Nice fight another one.
Mhm.
Like, it's an image of it. It's always, there's not much time about this the next live loader.
It's probably gonna be a sapphire weapon.
Like shit on my trader to sell, so I started trying to sell it.
Yeah.
I think you might be able to get
He said he got off the market board. It's called the Thavnerian Bolero. It's a crafting only thing, but you can buy it off the market board. Used to be really expensive. That's because it was so rare back in the day.
But the ultimate weapon is all-powerful.
Why does my enemy still stand?
I wish they'd give us more glamour things, you know. You only have 15.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I want more. I want about 30.
more, slots with more gear in it. I already used the 200 limit. There's the same amount of clothes and armor in this game, though. I've never seen so much clothes and armor in my life. Especially this game's only like 6, well, I guess you could count 1.02.
Your mommy's gonna kill me. I get you on a sugar high. Yeah, sugar high.
I think they should have as many glamour slots as they have jobs. That's about it. I think any more than that's kind of unnecessary. The reason why you have armor and item slot restrictions is one, it's a lot of memory, especially when you start talking about millions of people. And then two, it stokes the economy, right? Because you don't have room, you have to put it on the market board, and it makes you decide what do you want to keep and what do you got to get rid of. And if you have stuff to get rid of and you might as well make money off of it, you might as well throw it on the market board. So yeah. So like if you're ever in a position where it's like, oh, you know, I've got this thing that I don't have. Yeah, you can put on retainers, but like that's the lesson I've learned on my second playthrough is sitting on junk isn't worth it, you know, because eventually they're going to come up with higher level item level stuff the next patch, and it doesn't really matter that you have that old stuff, you know. Armor becomes pretty much useless, especially after, you know, you just have to have armor for certain levels, which is basically the cap for each expansion. So if you just have, and you don't even really have to hold on to those until you actually level the jobs that require them, right? So I got a tank, I got a healer, I got a DPS, you know. So I have a set for each at each level. But since I wasn't leveling my healer for a while, I decided to sell off all of my gear for them because it's like it's just sitting in my inventory not doing anything. I might as well turn it in for seals and level up the rank for the FC. And when I do eventually need them again, then I can go buy them again. Just because, you know, like I come across poetics all the time. You know, it's not really that big a deal. So there's no point in wasting inventory slots. Inventory slots is more expensive than. Yeah. Well, and that's where I think, like with the glamour plates, they should have as many glamour plates as there are classes and jobs. You know, so yeah, there should be at the very least. But I think anything beyond that is kind of unnecessary. I think you're starting to get into hoarder territory at that point.
Finding in World of Warcraft, all I did collect armor. Something I enjoyed doing. It was weird. Okay, laugh. I tell you.
This was not my intention.
That's my favorite line.
It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left.
They changed his look though.
Your
La Habrea
is broken.
Yeah.
The rest I leave to you.
I think he got a new
No,
voice
you
too.
can't get on my lap.
He sounded really cool as new voice actor, I thought.
New voice actor is British. The old voice actor was American. They changed troops going into Heaven's Word.
Don't Don't you dare start punching my keyboard.
I like your Stella's
Let us
voice
find
too.
the answer together.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to get down and go
Speaking
play.
of her, I got like a figure of her. I think I told you about
We
that.
pre-ordered it.
Yeah, hopefully. Should get it in November. I said screw it, why not? I mean, I get square money, I guess. I do kind of like it.
Okay, you're gonna have to get down and
Maybe
go
that's a
play.
figure a waste of maybe, I don't know.
I'm sorry,
You like
Granny.
my stuff.
Granny has to have her hand. Well, all you want. Sometimes I die in this. Because we've got too damn much going on. That's why I often wonder when this went down and help from the DPS guys to do it.
Get my Dance Dance Revolution.
Not me.
Yeah.
It's got a hollow ground.
Yeah, they use it for getting rid of weapons. So I got it. I think I use some though, where I use sometimes. As long as
See, I told you. I died.
No, 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 no!
I just
I'd
want to
be
fight.
dead.
I find it funny how he lives through this explosion.
Heed me. The subject
He's Gaius.
ruler must yield to a higher power
For providence and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm.
the misguided
Guided, elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray.
unless a
Man of power, wrest control. The cycle will never be broken.
you of all people must
Weak men make hard times. Hard times make strong men. Strong men make good times. Good times make weak men.
He gets laid out. I mean, I wasn't painful getting shot out the back of the neck.
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting to find out how they actually get back. Oh. Names evade me, and I'm sorry, but all I can do is the scenario. You know how their bodies are in one dimension and they're in another, where they've been killing all those. They think it's dark instead of light.
Shadowbringers?
Yeah.
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 I'm waiting to see how they get them back to their bodies.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
of unrivaled power,
Because years have been passing.
trusted with the ultimate
Years
Tomorrow next.
years pass like by the hour or something like that
Mm-hmm.
between the different worlds. So yeah.
I wonder what AORG is going to be like when we get back, well, timeline wise.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully it actually shows progression.
Well, they've been making references of some kind of like time travel, so that's what the twinning is all about.
growing imbalance
I'm happy
afflicting
they
the
did time
planet
travel
must
well,
be
and so
redressed.
hopefully it gets, time travel can either
If
be
it is
really good or really
permitted to
bad.
worsen,
Yeah,
the
I like
very laws of
Ariane.
existence,
yeah, he's cool.
etheric and physical, will be warped beyond
I actually like the
all
crystal
recognition.
expression.
Yeah, Urianger delivers one of my favorite lines in the entire game.
This corruption.
How he does with the night thing.
Yep,
Heidelin,
him and
a parasite.
Xeno.
She
And
must be
Thancred, I like
burned
Thancred
out
too.
if the planet is to recover.
Thancred's pretty cool.
And not
But that's where I said they changed La Habrea. He's got dark hair and everything.
I was taking over a body for that.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like La Habrea is basically a spirit, and he's right now he's in this scene he's possessing Thancred.
It is. He takes over
Mhm.
Ardbert EX died.
Cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You
That's
will
why he
not
looks
leave this
familiar.
place alive.
But I couldn't place him because Thancred got longer hair. And
Yep, that's right. Mm-hmm. That's Elidibus.
I know more about him than he's gonna be in it. I hope. I had a feeling we're not gonna kill Aspen. Could be wrong, but I sort of think they should do, but I've got a feeling they're not. Triple has a really good spoiler, so I'll give it a
I'm a paladin. I don't have raise anymore. Laha bread.
Oh heck yeah, we did all the roulettes nice. Except Guild has.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. I think that's all for the day.
yep, that was fun. Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you.
No problem. I always appreciate you guys when you come play with me. I always like talking to you guys. So, unless you guys want to do normal raids.
Not really.
No. All right.
All
right. All right. You guys have a good one.
You too.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you. Bye. Hey, thank you, Seto. That's always fun. Yeah, we're gonna try to convince Dejeton to get Steam because the rest of us are already on Steam, and so yeah, start using Steam Chat. At least that's the goal. But I'm gonna do. But yeah, I mean, if you want to get Skype in the meantime, feel free, and just let me know, and I'll send you an invite. Did you want to still do a few with me? I still got guild hests and normal raids to do. I can re-invite you if you want. If you want to get those busted out real quick. All right, man. close. That's a tricky one. That's a tricky one. A lot of people usually screw it up. But this team did pretty well. For some reason that one stays invincible for way too long. So like your AoE works to give everyone down like the same level, but that one was like invincible for a lot longer than expected. Damn it! Every time. Heavenly Strike is what causes knockback. So I need to save that one move for it. Sentinel doesn't stop knockback anymore, it's a different move. Other group sucked. Sucked. We did good though. And that, as they say, is that. So it takes me about 4 hours to do all of my dailies. Though there was a little bit of time wasted in there. Had to wait for Galantis for a little bit. Had to wait to invite Seno for a little bit. So 3.5 hours maybe. Because it's still got 10 minutes till the 7-hour mark. Oh no, it wasn't. We didn't like wait for you a whole bunch. It wasn't a big deal at all. I actually preferred that you came along so that we could invite you for the bigger raids, like main scenario and alliance. So I'm glad we were able to get those done. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out like if I could ever do others. Oh, I forgot to ask Galantis to make me. I'd ask Galantis to make me crafting stuff. Yeah, I'm glad we were able to get those out of the way for you. Yeah, I should probably work on my astrologian for whenever Don't Pet Me is on. I can heal. I can just go tanking because no one else wants to heal or tank. It's usually healing that's difficult to find people for. Used to be tanks. Used to be really hard to find tanks, but now it's healers are usually the ones in demand. But I think with that, I'm not just going to sit around and do nothing for the next 10 minutes. So I think I'm going to find a song to play us out on and call it a night. I think we'll just play out the Amarat theme. It's a pretty chill song to play it out on. There's this guy who did a really good acoustic rendition of the Amarat song. At least that's how it might be pronounced Almaro. It might have like a Frenchification to it, but I'm not sure. Where is it? Here it is. 15. There it is. All right. So, yeah. I think I'll leave you guys with the acoustic version of Almarat by Tasso. Here we go.